send out there. All right. Let's grab the water. Oh, over here. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Let's readjust the mic a little. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Hair's looking long. I'm looking good. I'm feeling good. It's a good Sunday, man. Hope everyone else's Sunday is going pretty good. It was a much needed break from the last stream. Let's see. Since that stream, I got really into Pokemon Champions and then got really out of Pokemon Champions and then back into it again. I remembered that Advanced Wars exists and got back into that too. Resumed my campaign with that. And then in the background, I've been building and designing my castle still in V Rising, which is going swimmingly. I really like that. I like that I can have that running right now while I stream, and all of my little servants and minions are gathering resources for me. It's a ton of fun. Okay. But we're back in Age of Wonders 4 with our Archon campaign start. I did the first 10 turns at the end of last stream, but nothing overall extremely interesting happened, I think. It's just been early game clearing and kind of figuring stuff out and how the campaign's going to go. I think it's going to be very interesting because of the Eldritch invasions. I don't exactly know how I can handle that. I need to dip into the Eldritch and get Void Stones. That's what I need. If I can get Void Stones, I think we're gonna be pretty chill. Let's see. I also don't know if I want to build the Demon Prince the same. I went Tome of Beast last time and just kind of built my beasts up. I'm not so sure I want to do that this time. It was crazy strong and very powerful, though. We'll have to see. The Eldritch don't really... I think the Eldritch beings typically have blight resistance, so it's not to the best advantage to do that. If I can go on water, I should make sure that I knock these out before they become problems. This Pirate Cove in particular should be my target. How much health are we regenning here? It's a decent amount. I think we can keep up this pressure. Can't get on the water right away. And I do want to confirm, hold up. Who is this? It is an undead Umbral Thrall, so I can see what they are weak to. Fire and Blight, or Fire and Spirit. Interesting. We might pivot off of animals and make some kind of holy, holy army. I don't think I want to sail up because they're my ally up there and they're gonna do all my exploring up. So we're gonna sail around down south here. Ooh, our first hero. What do we want? I definitely want some battle mages. If anything, I think I'm gonna pick up Tome of Valor. That won't change too much of our build then. I could honestly keep the animals and just supply radiant damage through the battle mages. Have an actual backline this time instead of just animals. Just animal swarm. And if that's the case, we might need mana, but if I remember last time we had like 10,000 mana, so mana wasn't actually the issue. In that case, we're gonna go with Rakdos here and level him up as quickly as possible. More money means more units quicker. Do I need to respect this guy? I don't think so, because he's level 1. Okay. Are these slithers mana upkeep or gold? Gold. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's hurry that one and get another one going. Having 2 armies being able to press will be really nice. I might even head out right now to go make this a city. Yeah, I think I'll do that. The Slither army's got to be built anyways, so it's not like unless I run into something horrible along the way, which would be unfortunate, to say the least. Possible, but unfortunate. That's being done. Nice. Okay. Having all of my slithers marked with death will be great. That's how they start to ramp up their health. Spells. Go ahead and enchant them. Pretty low upkeep, too. That's kind of nice. As soon as we get this built, I know I wanted the tavern. I lied. We still want the tavern. We still want the tavern. That city stability is horrible. Yeah, that city stability is horrible. Let's go ahead and tweak my volume a little. I think I'm a little loud. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. That here too. Yeah, there we go. Configure video. Looks a little better. Bring some color back. And now I'm not so washed out. Okay. It always does, my webcam always does this thing where it basically resets all of my webcam settings in my OBS. Every single time I, like, hard restart the PC. And it's a little frustrating. Not the end of the world, though. I just have to change it. Or not turn off my PC. There's definitely a city over here somewhere. It depends on what's underground down here. Ooh, I already see a Pantheon shrine. That's quite nice. Or Glutton's Fane. 2 knowledge per research post in the city domain. So this will be a research city. This will be a research city and a prospecting city. And I already see a good double research post opportunity. So maybe here, that's an iron deposit. We might straight up found underground. We'll have to see. This might be this might be the rare underground city here. All right, we should be able to take this now. I feel very confident in our ability to take this. With Slip Away, our double pursuers, our summons, I think we can take this. Let's go ahead and get it going. And we're not even gonna risk, we're gonna manual it and see what's up with that. For my reanimation counter, I've determined if I death wall. Wow, now I'm real yellow. That's horrible. I gotta get my lighting figured out. Let's do that. Bring some. That's fine. That's a lot better. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. For my reanimation counter, I've decided that anything that I death waltz will count as a reanimation counter. Let's change our... Let's try the thumbprint out and see where we're at. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Worf, you gotta stop, man. You are gonna wind yourself into a circle. She went to get yogurt. She's coming back. Chill. Since these guys have a lot of skirmisher throws, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna lose the fleshlings before I'm able to dive them in. Like they're gonna jump in here and basically spike them, and that's it for them. Can I roll from here? I might be able to. This is a good spot, I think. Yeah, I can roll down this hill right at them. And if they take them out, they take them out. We are going to group up, I think, up here. We've got a lot of mostly range and skirmishing units, so... We can mind control them, I think, because they're plants, so that's awesome. I can't death spike anybody this turn, so we're better off moving. I'm gonna move right here. This is a good spot. I like this little hill. It does put us in a position where they will hit us, I think, right away, but that's okay. We'll send our lieutenant down there. This one needs to hang out a little bit behind because it's a bit weaker. So maybe over here. And I think that still gives me range to transfer life, which we will do. Since I found out that anytime one of my minions dies, transfer life comes back. I didn't know that. I knew that it was every time I killed something. I didn't know it was whenever a minion dies too. Minions are dying all the time. So I can basically heal 30 HP each time and strengthen a bunch. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. Worf would just straight up not stop whining. Not stop whining. All because he wanted to go downstairs and sit in his place next to the door and wait. Just wait. All sad, like, looking out the window. Waiting for his mother to come home from the war. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous is what that guy is. I think we'll go on this flank side. I don't much like this right side flank. I like this left side. It's pretty weak. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I could empower something. I don't really want to at the moment. It's not really worth that. You excited for the upcoming week, Mom, or is it going to be just a horrible week? They didn't come in and attack. I thought they would move a little farther forward and attack, so I guess now we have to take the offensive. I can blow up on this guy. Okay. We can transfer life again. Now the weakest unit's the strongest unit. If they focus fire on this fleshling up at the top of this wall, that's on them. It's to our benefit. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me cook. RenRev went 2-factor authorization and has made for a few difficult days. I imagine the very tech-savvy teachers are totally understanding, of course, of that change. Messages get typed smoothly. Animate in effects. I'd have to change this all again. All the parents as well? Oh. Oh, wow. Plus every student now had to go to longer passwords. What's the minimum they had to have? I assume it's like at least 10 characters. Who makes a password shorter than that? Are you telling me your students are making passwords shorter than 8 characters? Okay, now it's 12. All right. So right here, we death waltz our little orb guy, so that way we can get this really nice explosion. Yeah. Cool. Now, I want to save my transfer life. Yeah, I want to save my transfer life. Upper, lower, number, and symbol. All of that seems standard. All of that seems like they should have already been doing those. I'm quite shocked they were not. Wow, they're in such a good position. I can't hit them that well. However, they are bleeding, so maybe we just position up on this hill and make them come at us. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Eighth grade's on the DC trip. Isn't it early for that? It's got to be... No, I guess it's April. I guess it's mid-April now, too. That makes sense. I thought May. I thought they do that at the end, but... Times be changing. Do they still send chaperones on that trip? Yeah, you have like 4 weeks of school left. Makes sense. Makes sense. Early May now is when you guys get out? That's still a bit nicer than June. Does that mean you guys start school earlier, though? Eldritch Mind Control, I don't think is the move. I think it's best to just Blight Spike somebody here. We'll be changing this to Radiant or Fire damage spikes if we can as well. This isn't the Blight kind of damage. But for now, we'll hit this one. Most of the 8th grade teachers, Mrs. Bergen, and a few other chaperones. Okay. That's good, at least. I remember when it was just the two or three teachers, and I always kind of felt like that was not enough for like 20 kids, especially since you guys have gotten larger classes now. Is it still like a week long though? I thought you said that things were a lot shorter now. Whoops. Well, I fortified this guy in the wrong direction, so if they all decide to come in and spit on the guy in the back, he probably dies. He probably dies. That's unfortunate. We'll have to hope they target Big Boy, or they target these units, though. We are already buffed a little bit with Mortal Blessing, so that's a little nice. I think we are out May 22nd. The seniors have 1 week less. Seniors get off sooner. That's kind of neat. Why do they get off? Why do they get off sooner? Do they have their tests sooner too? And I really hate the way that that Stream Ninja now looks because I don't have the coloring on it. Let's see here. Global settings. Messages visibility. Or is it styling? Name colors in the dock won't show without and color. Oh, okay. Add a random color to uncolored names. Light and desaturate name colors. Overlay. Messages and mechanics. Nah. No, this isn't worth it at the moment. Oh, well now it worked. Oh, okay, so just re-enabling it and it re-enabled it? That's fine. You're coming through now with the color. That's better. Okay. They test sooner. And they go on a senior trip Wednesday to Saturday and graduate on the next day. Wednesday of that week, our flight is around 6 p.m. We roll into the rental house around midnight. You guys fly now? Wow, big time spenders out here now. This should give me a good shot. Yeah, right down into the valley. Crush that guy. I think this one will allow me a good shot too. Yeah, we kill this guy. Cool. Biggest class of 32. Wow, that's a normal class size. Oh, wait, can this be used at range? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Undo. We're going to go over here and discern the weakness right here. Yeah. The reason being, as long as if this guy's over here, he's distracting, which is nice. Okay. This one's just gonna charge in and melee this guy. And the rest will charge and spit. If we can pick off 2, we are sitting pretty. And we are very close to doing so. Who needs a little touch up? Actually, my ruler does. We'll strengthen myself. Strengthen and heal me up. Ooh, let me mind control you. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's big. Then you drop to 5 next year. Okay, the back down to normal numbers then. It's only a 1-turn mind control, so I should just go straight in and attack him. Ooh, in fact, Death Waltz him. Now I did a ton of damage, and this unit dies. Huge. Huge. They are absolutely smoked now. Oh, and that guy missed and hit his own buddy in the back of the head. Yep, we have 5 teachers chaperoning the senior trip this year. So that's... just about 5 per... or 7 per student? Or per teacher? You got any problem children you're worried about? I don't need to move. I can just spike this guy. Yeah, get him out of here. This guy dies. Bonk. My lieutenant hasn't done anything. Which is fine by me right now. Strong melee strike. I think I want to do that. We don't need to take that much retaliation damage now that I think about it. And this one, since it got the kill, can phase up. Dude, these archers are so strong. A couple and a literal couple as well. Can I hit this guy up on the hill? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Let's see if we can get him dead. Can I hit with this one? Yes. Yes. Spit up the hill. Well, what's your move now, dude? All your friends are dead. We should be able to phase forward, transfer life, keep this one topped off, and now we eat. Dang, that is a lot of retaliation damage. However, I think I have fake health. I have 10 fake health, so actually 6-3 is not... Yeah, that's not... I don't know why it was saying I would take that much damage. That is not how much damage I was going to take. Venom Spit. Melee Strike. This guy's dead. I think I spike him and we get out of here. Completely untouched. Unscathed. Risky battle. Barely scratched. Ruler took a little more than I would have liked, but that's okay. Ooh, the bloody bead. I don't have any warlocks or battle saints to make use of this. And also, blight and frost is not the move. I think we just disenchant this. I think we just disenchant it and add it. Add it to the pile. Okay. Now, we get on the water and start moving towards the Pirate Cove. As long as it's not invading, we should be all right. No, it's patrolling. Okay. What do we got? They look scary because they're tentacle-y people, but they've actually got some heroes. Pretty excited about that. I'll be able to embalm them. Oh, they've got 2 heroes. That's awesome. Okay. Now here, we need the tavern up. Yeah, we need that tavern up. Pretty desperately. Then we can build that sweet grave obelisk and get our mana back under control. Do I hurry this? It'd be all of my gold to hurry this. I don't think I hurry this. I think I just wait patiently. Wow. There is a lot. Be patient. I want the silver tongue fruit. Okay, so now do we build a conduit on the... I forget what the Eldritch Lords do. I need to double check that. I think they're conduits, but if they're research posts, I'm building research posts instead. Special province improvements. Population grants mana. Population grants knowledge. So they're actually about special province improvements instead. So I can build anything I want. And since I can build anything I want, it will be research. Yeah. It'll be as much research as possible. My vampire castle is looking real sweet. I gave a tour out to as many people as I could. I can't convince many people to come check it out, but cousin Alex and I have been kicking ass on that server. It's been really fun to have it up and running. Like right now, it's running in the background, so that way when I get off of this stream, or in 2.5 hours, I send out like I basically send out all of my servants, my vampire servants, and they're gathering resources over like 16 real hours. So like as long as I just leave the server running while like I sleep or stream or do other things, it's gathering resources for me in the background. It's pretty cool. And then also because he hops on at different times when I hop on, sometimes there's just different levels of progress happening. Like I go check the knowledge and like there's just new things that he's found that I can unlock for free, and then vice versa. If he hops on, there's all kinds of new stuff in the server for him today. Kind of like when you're farming. Absolutely like when you're farming, yeah. Yeah, absolutely like that. Except you sit in this vampire throne all like this, like, yes, I'm a vampire lord. Go do my business for me. Instead of a cute farmer. Still farming, just a different kind of farming. I think we kill this. I really don't think this is a problem. They've got a snapshot. Am I leveled up? I am leveled up too. We're gonna claim that right now. Yes, perfect level up. Now we can absolutely take this because I get my bone wyvern. Farming blood. Funny, so I my the storage chests. I spent some time last night renaming them too. And at first I started to name them kind of nice. Like I think my very first chest I named was the did he add to the castle? Yeah, he added to the castle. He added a new forge to the top floor. And that was the last thing I think he did on the server. And then I went on and I just tweaked the placement of the stairs a little bit and kind of curved it a little bit differently than he had. And in the process of doing so, I also made this really nice balcony that connects over to the workshop. I don't know if he's seen that yet either. There's been a lot of other cool things that I've added. I've added some teleporters to get around. He added a new bedroom for us, which is really nice. We've got these nice stone coffins going on. The stair freak, come on. I like my stairs. To me, you gotta get up and down things, all right? I might empower the bone wyvern. Nah. We'll just send it in. Just gonna rip it. This is a problem unit. I think this is a bastion. Yeah, that's a problematic unit for sure. It can buff everybody's stuff. The double anvil guards can taunt. Okay, I see. But we're gonna focus the hero down. I don't want to deal with that hero. They are hard and require real skill. I can appreciate that after Pal World. Yeah. The reason I like stairs is one of the first things I do with building, and I recommend this to anybody who wants to get really good with building in video games, is you floor plan first. I learned this back in CAD in like 6th grade. As long as you plot out your floor plan while everything is still on a 2-dimensional space, you can build it up nicely and organized, and everything kind of looks great from the beginning, as well as you can get a sense of how much space you actually need when you're not working with a lot of materials. It sucks to put so much effort into building a 3D object all the way up and then realize, dang, I really wish I had knocked this floor out 2 more spaces on either side. You could have seen that right from the beginning if you had just built a little floor plan of your build. And in the process of building a floor plan, it takes very little effort at that point to just plot out how you're going to, where your stairs are going to go to the next levels. At least that's my recommendations and thoughts. We don't have our little explodey boys. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Totally forgot about that. Transfer life here. We do have a mind control. We'll wait. If I can mind control, what will be the most devastating unit to mind control? I like that this one will give the poison and decaying onto this unit. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Guarantee is pretty much 90%, so good guarantee. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it does. Let's move our Slither hatchlings up front. They've got a lot of melee this time. They will have to come close to me or taunt me towards them. One of the 2 things will have to happen. And if they taunt me towards them, I'd like to be around these rocks, but I actually think they're going to get around the rocks, so let's bring in this archer as well. Okay. I like this formation. Let's end and see what they do. Let's end and see what they do. He used his Bastion ability to bolster. Just straight up sent their guy in. And now they're focusing. That's fine. We wanted that. We wanted that. Now they're kind of split up because they focus so hard on that unit. This one, I would really like to mind control it if I can. 66% chance, though. If I miss this, it's kind of Jover. Yeah, if I miss this, it's kind of Jover. Whereas this one, not so much. First things first, transfer life. Who needs the health? This one still does. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice, that's big. Okay, melee strike. Now we death waltz it and kill it too. Now their deadliest unit is dead, which is sweet. That is a brutal combo. Do I have a better shot over here? 25? Why is it so hard to hit this guy? Quick reflexes and obscured by this unit. Well, it doesn't really matter. Come on, how is that obscured? I'm shooting around him. It's fine. This one's not obscured. Let's triple shot him there. We'll double shot here, it's fine. All of that extra defense on this guy is kinda horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Because of the defense mode, he's just taking so much damage, man. I can double melee strike here, and it doesn't have any... Oh, but I just blocked my shots now. Okay, not here, though. And as long as we get the kill, it resets the teleport cooldown, so we're able to reposition possibly over here. This guy's gonna die. That leaves 4. That leaves 4 and 1 that can taunt. This one has already used Snapshot, has already used Whiplash. It's basically going to magic attack. And it can't really do... The most it can do is over here, I think. Yeah, it can only really do 1 hit. This unit can temporarily heal something, but everything's already full health that's still alive for him, so... That's not a... That's a... I mean, if they kill the scout, I don't care, dude. I don't care if you kill that unit. I might even death waltz itself just to get the reanimation counter going. Come on, good triple. Ooh, we got 1 crit. It's quite cool. We will blight spike that guy to finish him off. That leaves these 2 guys to start focusing this one down. Do I save this Outrider? I could with a Death Waltz. I could save him with a Death Waltz. This one's a problem. I don't like this pole arm. First of all, let's make sure that the Blight Spike will kill. I'm almost positive it will. Yeah, okay. I can hit here. I don't particularly like that, though. I'm going to spread out over here. Okay, grazed. I should have slippery, I think. I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure they have slippery. They do not. Yeah, they're absolutely going to get... they're going to get murdered if I try to move them out of here. They have Farsight. That's all they've got. Okay. We will try and Death Waltz them here. Okay. Good crit. Good crit. We'll take that. Killing this one will give me... Not only... Wow, it actually healed this one up too. I forgot because it's a Warlock, so... That's nice. Warlocks heal some target, a friendly ally target within a hex radius around the spot that they hit. So that's why it topped off this guy's health. And now I will also have transfer life ready next turn because one of these slithers is getting absolutely pounded. I'm not worried at all about them dying because they've got slip away, but one of them's going to get hit real hard. We'll count Death Waltz for reanimations as well, just not on Bone Wyvern, I think. If we reanimate the Bone Wyvern, we'll count that as a reanimation. Anything we physically reanimate with the reanimation skill, we will count. Properties. 1. Okay. I don't have good shots here, but I do right here. This is good. We'll go ahead and just whack this guy. What? We missed and nailed my ruler? Come on. How do you miss that guy? He's right there in front of you. Brutal. It happens. That one worked. This one should work too. Ah, I didn't kill him. That's all right. We didn't get hit as hard as I really thought we were going to. I can Blight Rebuke. And I will, this guy dies for it. Cool. Is this a flanking attack? Oh, I think this is a flanking attack. Yeah! Eat him, Slither Bros. He's got double retaliation strikes. Not a fan of that. I think we just head over here and start fighting this guy. Yeah. He's Draconic Raged him now. Ooh, grazed and fumbled. That's rough, buddy. It's over for you. We'll go ahead and transfer life in just to keep him topped off. We'll Blight Spike and top him off even more. There you go, buddy. Go ahead and eat him. I believe in you. It fumbled one of the retaliation strikes. This guy's fleeing for his absolute life right now. He's like, oh god, gotta get out of here. Ooh, we do have our teleport too. Okay. Boom. Blink up there. I want to get a good triple still, or double at least. Yeah, this will work. 65 is as good as we're going to get. Ooh, and then we physically melee. Oh, double crit. Double crit gets us out of there. Nice. The problem is going to be there is still another army out there. We'll take that one. We take those. Ooh, I really like that. I don't know if I want to give that to the Eldritch Lord. I don't think I do at the current... Aw, screw it. That's fun, though. I think it's better, ultimately, on a unit that is going to be a frontline unit, like Rakdos. You had to check on B's car. You reactivated the old motion sensor on the garage, and it makes the car look like the interior light is on in the car. Makes sense after you've had your car door handle stolen and your other car taken for a joyride. You jumpy outside now. There's something really thematically cool about a demon Eldritch Sovereign breathing fire breath on targets, but I really don't think... I'm not often going to be up in people's faces, whereas this guy is absolutely going to be up in people's faces. So that's a big upgrade for him. All right. I don't know how far this unit can move. It might be able to move out to here, so we're going to try and back away. There is a chance it just chases down the scout, which would be pretty cool. I might sack the scout just to buy my army time to regen health. Because I can't get in a sustained fight. Let's go peek. Let's see what it is. Triple Bastion or double Bastion. If I mind control and kill one with a death waltz, we're in a good spot. But if I don't do that and I miss, we're in a bad spot. Your car's in the shop getting a new handle now. So you don't have to hop all up in the side door now. Oh yeah, this guy can move. He's absolutely gonna come in here. It says this is a safe battle though. Oh, for them. For them. Not for me. Yeah, we're just a little too low. We run the risk of something actually dying here. I think we buy ourselves a little bit of time with the scout. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just sack the scout. It's fine. Go look at the dancing scout. It's over here. I like all of this to claim. So, if I have to found on, if I don't like anything underground, I'm founding right here. This is a ton of ruins. Absolute. This is a science city somewhere over here for sure. We are gonna split up our units though, just to peek what's down here. Oh yeah, I'd prefer to build my outpost right here. Let's see here. Because I can claim both. So both of these tiles are 1 away. So from there, we can go 2, 3. This is all 2. So then these are 3. This is 3 too. Yeah, this is all claimable. All of this is claimable. Yeah, we're 100% building down there. This is the outpost. That was easy. All right, Rakdos, I need you to... I'd like to get you back on the sea, but it looks like that's not happening this turn. Maybe I can do it underground. No. No, I cannot. That is unfortunate. I should have gone through this portal instead, but I didn't know. Can't fault myself for something I didn't know. We'll move out here then. And we'll just move this guy back in. How much to rush the tavern now? Was it a cheap fix to get the door handle hooked on? Or are they gonna charge you like $1,000 to screw a door handle on? It can't be that hard to put a door handle on. Yeah, we'll rush this. Gives us a lot more resources back. Where are our heroes? We just got... Yes! Okay. Embalm him, please. Thanks. Now, we do the Grave Obelisk. That'll fix our stability and our mana problem in one go. It's just going to take a long time to build, but it's totally worth that. Draconic Vitality is a great one right here. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll take the Morbid Sacrifice because it's slightly useful. That's going to be all our mana, but totally worth it. What is this? Gain 200 knowledge. Hey, why didn't I have this last time? This is what Kawhi was talking about. I have a spell that I can just use thralls to instantly gain some knowledge, but like I didn't have this last time. They have to redo the lock door handle and dings in the door. I think the estimate was around $1,500 for a door handle? Bro. Bro, that is so hard to wrap my head around because that is like that's B's PC. That's B's PC I built for him just to not walk through the other door. They did. They took the bait. They took the bait. We're not allowing spells. Our scout dies. Brave scout. Now I have to be a little careful. There is an army over here, and I don't want this guy to die just yet, so we're going to move him out here and try and rejoin him as quickly as possible with these slithers. We'll get another slither in that group. And then that's 3 slithers, Rakdos. And I think we finish these armies off with, instead of the pursuers for now, because we don't have the other units and we won't for a while. But eventually we'll replace the pursuers with the vigils. We have the no deductible policy, so that's helpful on car insurance. Okay. So are you paying $1,500 for the door handle then? Or is that just like the estimate? You're here with a Magic update. This is a good one tonight. The Magic entered 12.5 point favorites tonight against the Celtics, who are sitting anybody that matters. The Magic need to win to host Philly in the play-in. Well, they lost by 5. Now they have to travel to Philly to win to get into the playoffs. No, State Farm is paying it. So the Magic are choking away the end of their season. That doesn't sound like the magic I lead in our franchise. I need health. I need health to take this on. Either that or I need to successfully kill one of these bastions. What does this guy do? Oh, he's an elementalist. He's only level 1 right now. I actually think we smoked that guy. It just sucks because I don't have much health regen at the moment, but I will shortly. If I can kind of kite this guy around for 2 turns and Draconic Vitality comes back, we can easily turn on him. Easily turn. But that's like 2 turns I'm just sitting here doing nothing, man. And I hate doing nothing. I hate doing nothing. Fans are calling to fire the coach. Just stupidly, it's the players not being winning players. They bums. That's what that article I was reading was talking about, was that it's actually the players that are the problem, but the coach is unfortunately going to be the one that gets the axe, because that's just how the business world works. Just like it's always the quarterback's fault, it's always the coach's fault. It's always the GM's. It's always the coach or the quarterback, because they're the people that the people see. Reality, sometimes you just have crap players, man. Sometimes you have players that should be good and show that they're good and have terrible attitude issues. And other times you have Trent Baalke as your GM, and you just that's on you. That's on that guy. I don't know if I can take that guy. I want to be safe about it. How far can he move? He can move all the way out to here. Is this invading? No, it's patrolling. Okay. Can it move all the way up here? Oh my god, it can. Oh, dude, this would be an actual devastating blow if it moved up there. I think we turn on him. I think we fight this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Okay. Sometimes they have crappy work ethics and huge egos. I do like this battlefield. What is this? This is a cool battlefield, man. I can work with this. They can't get around these rocks. I can just choke point them and range them to death. Okay. He can too. This warlock's a bit of a problem. Not a huge problem, mind you, but a bit of a problem. How far can they move in? They can move in real far. But if they stand here too, that actually solves the problem. Not gonna lie. If they stand right there. Who's the most healthy Slither? He's going right here. Going right here in defense mode. This one, Bone Wyvern boy, I need you to live this time. You're going right here. Cool. We are already in range. So let's transfer life into this one first. And then we're spiking something. I don't know what we're spiking, but we're spiking something. Other Slither boy goes back here. Hopefully it doesn't die. Archers right here. And other Slither should go right here just in case they decide to flank around through here. That would kind of suck. So we'll send it right here. We'll send it right here. The mind control is going to be the way to win this. We have to get real lucky. We have to get lucky with it or pick our right target. %73% chance to poison and decay. %66%, 48. Let's try and hit that guy. Grazed. I don't think we decayed, but we did poison, so that's not much, but okay. I don't think this one can spit. Oh, it can. All right. Resisted and it bolstered. So that's that was actually a mistake. That's okay. Sometimes you make mistakes. All right, end turn. Come on in. They're playing bolstering patty cake right now. Double miss is huge. That's not good. This one's now a threat. And this one's now a potential to die. 42 and 105. Oh, we have to nail this mind control. And since we have to nail it, I'm inclined to kill this guy. Yeah. Big strikes on that one, but I actually kind of want to hit this guy. If I can take out the Warlock, they really don't have much range to actually be able to punch me here. So we're going to Death Waltz him. It's a huge amount of damage. These protect me, but also stop my shots. So that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, actually. Wow, they significantly hamper my ability to shoot through this. Do I rotate? I don't know. How much damage are they going to do? Quite a bit, but then we'll have Draconic Rage. So, since I can't hit them anyways, I actually think I do this. Moving here to hit this guy. As much as we can possibly hit that guy. Blink over here. What? Why is that so far? Obscured by obstacle. What obstacle, dude? Dude, there is no obstacle in the way of that shot at all. At all, in fact. Or I guess there is. Wait, hold up. What is this invisible barrier? Oh no, there's an invisible rock. Oh no. Okay. I now need to move like out here. Or else this unit is not going to be able to get in there. So we rotate here. That's horrible, man. These are horrible spits. We grazed, though. We'll take that. And we forced this guy to move too, which is pretty big. Pretty big about that. Well, now we rotate back in. Yeah, we rotate back in. There's nothing to do there. I don't even think we melee strike 3 here. All right, fair enough. It's all the water on the map, huh? It's gonna do more damage to me in retaliation, but I've got it. I've got it. It's either that or I just defend. It might be worth it just to defend. Yeah, the extra resistance. We just gotta eat through this. This guy dies and this one dies. So that's huge. Now it's just these 3 up front. We just have to sustain. We have to hold, brothers. Hold. It's knocked both of them into Draconic Rage, which is great. Now we might have enough of an offensive chance to get in there. We finish this guy off. Okay. Hero down. Mortal Blessings up. Eldritch phase in, so we're with the group. We're with the squad. Our Blight Spike is going to keep these guys alive, 100%. Giving them 20 extra temporary hit points will keep them where they need to be, but I don't want to lose the Draconic Rage while we have it. Oh, it's not much though. Actually, it's not really worth it. So, dude, they just take so little damage. I might have to pivot my archers to go deal with this guy. Yeah, because I think this guy might be able to out-sustain him. He's now a problem. Ooh, that's a bit aggressive, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. Yeah. I should have blinked with this one. You know what? Can I redo the turn? No, I can just restart the whole combat. I can't redo the specific turn. Dang. Got used to that in Advanced Wars. Dang, yeah. See, like it's just not like maybe I could get back here and flank shot this guy. But then Archer's in danger. I suppose if he does turn on the Archer, then he's flanked. So maybe this is the right move. We're doing significantly more damage when we do that, so I can spike this one to generate health back on my other guy. Yeah, 100%. The retaliation attack is too big. 18 damage there. Double retaliation is too big. We need to just kind of keep defending and holding right now. If we need to, we'll Death Waltz, but I don't think we do at the moment. We just keep holding, staying strong. I'd rather take 18 to 21 damage on this turn and slowly whittle them down with my range. That's my game plan here. Missed one. That's fine. Who's the lowest right now? 48. 48. They're both dead even. So the Warlock is how we're going to live, man. And if we're focusing fire on this one, then that's what we're going to do. 9-6. We actually do a decent amount of damage, and we have temporary hit points to work with now. I actually do think we get aggressive here. That's fine. Let's run this one down. This is a problem. They're not using this unit correctly. If they were using this unit correctly, they could be granting strength from steel. Like, they've got 5 bolstering on this unit. That could be 5 times 8. That'd be 40 health. He could literally come over here with this unit right now instead of fleeing like this and top this guy's health right back off, and we'd be in a real pickle. Instead, we eat him. This guy continues to remain in defense mode. He'll live for another turn, which allows me to Warlock strike that guy then. What an interesting strategy right now. Out-tanking the tanks. They use their bolstered defense, which is a decision. I think they were doing more damage the other way than they were doing that. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Keep it up. Keep it up, boys. Fire them arrows. 3 damage a time. Three damage. Or 2 when we graze. Ooh. We're just going to defend with these guys. Keep holding while we run this guy down out here. The magic strike's strong, but I think we go and kill this guy. Yeah. Okay, and now this one is going to go right behind and start spitting on this guy from behind. If he turns around to deal with him, he turns around to deal with him. Unorthodox strategy, but it's 100% working out. Slowly but surely. Oh, we've got a mind control back, too. Ooh. I think that's bigger than the death spike. Resisted. Yeah, I could have instantly ended this with a death waltz. That's why I went with that. Well, this guy turbo dies, so I think we start focusing this one. Yeah. Did all their bolstering go away? A little bit, but not much. That one's dead. Mortal blessings to all. We'll magic strike on the flank. Double melee strike on the flank. Death waltz our Bone Wyvern and get out of here. There it is. Nice. Nice, man. That's so cool. Okay, 2 status resistance and a defense. I don't think our ruler needs that. But Rakdos could. That's nice. That's a bit better than their current one because of the status resistance. Why does he have holy resistance? Do I have inner radiance? I do have inner radiance. I forgot. I'm the blessed goats. Okay. Well, now we definitely need to heal. But we're just gonna have to eat it for now. I don't have. Is this rainbow clover? No, silver tongue fruit. I thought I saw rainbow clover down here. We need to claim this. Gaining extra health regen combined with the draconic health regen. It's another 10 health regeneration per turn on the move, so I can continue to do what I like to do, which is be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay. There's more silver tongue fruit over there too, but we want to work our way over this way. We can use our new army to clear all these nodes and get good XP with them. We won't gain the elitist status, but that's okay. Either that or we just link up right now. Maybe we link up right now. I lied. I think we go link up right now. We don't have the ability to really push for that rainbow clover for a while. Yeah, at least 2 population advances. So we're going to link up with these guys and then send them to start clearing. I actually don't know if that's the right move. I think I'm making a mistake. I think I'm making a mistake just because all those extra resource yields will generate for the new city. We're going to hurry up the slither to get the army going a little quicker. We'll build a pursuer for now. And a double pursuer, and then this army's full. Ah, that one's sending an invading force north. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Not a huge problem, just a bit, though. Farms granting extra food is going to be nice. Allowing us to excavate. Probably nice since we're now an underground city. Yeah, there's several excavations I can do. So we will take that now. We might instantly start making that a city down there. Normally I like to work camp so that way it starts off with an extra pop. But since I'm nature, I already start off with an extra pop. Really cheap to get those pursuers out. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and use this army to clear these. We can deal with that. That's fine. Tabarax is gonna go start clearing what he needs to over there. Our outpost down here. I also normally like to build the palisade walls right away because it's cheaper to do so here. But I want this city to start making stuff as quickly as it possibly can. Why, though? Why do I want that? I don't have any of these things cleared. None of this is an immediate concern. I'm not in a fight with anybody. Patience patience is better. The palisade walls takes 3 turns to build as an outpost, but as a city, it takes like 6 or 7 turns and a ton of gold if you want that. So it's almost always better to build the palisade walls first, then build your city. Plus, it gives us time to get our units out here to start clearing that. These are both very strong. Extremely strong, yeah. So, let's go check this unit. Pretty strong, too. Yeah, the Kraken's a bit of a problem. That's all right. We're regenerating health, and we'll have Draconic Vitality up next turn. Rakdos got some XP. Experienced leader right away. Right away. Normally I go this path to get our Bone Wyvern right away, but with our Slither boys, we want as much XP funneling into them as possible. We might even stop for foraging training depending on how much damage we take, but I tend to try and go for the Bone Wyvern after at least 1 point there. The Crusader's Claymore. I don't like any of these. Yeah, I don't like any of these. I guess we can make him a good weapon. We can make him a great weapon here. I like this axe. It looks pretty violent. Can I make fire? No. What do I need for fire? Fire Forged Stone. Duh, it's literally in the name. I can also do spirit damage with the Rainbow Clover. I'm glad I'm pivoting towards the Rainbow Clover. We will hold off on this weapon until we gain access to that. This is our primary target now. How close am I? Ooh, pretty close. Pretty close. Once they turn into actual slithers, they're going to be juiced. Our spell's ready to enchant this turn, too. I'm quite excited to see how much XP or the health they get. They're at 115. I think they'll gain maybe 15, 20, somewhere around there. Spells. Plus 3 hit points per unit rank and 3 hit points per hero level up to 10. Which is nice. That's just all around flat out nice. More health means less dead. The Slithers don't get those benefits. I completely forgot about that. They're animals. The Blessed Goat Lords get that benefit. They get the Draconic Vitality. So we kind of want more of our actual units this combat. I want to try and go that route with our Death Stalkers and yeah, I want to try and go for actual Blessed Goat Lord units this run instead of animal units. That'll help out with our tome selection quite a bit. Okay. We'll get one more Pursuer rushed out, and then get ready to start clearing. Oh. Oh, we'll deal with that first. Yeah, we'll deal with that first. Do I just go square up against them? I think I do. I think I can handle this. The Furies are a bit of a problem. Wow, they've got a ton of range. Bit of a problem for a raw recruit. Maybe we just hold for now. I don't think I can get back there in time. I can if they decide to siege. And that's the move. We're going to try and pivot back there. A lot of floundering with my main army there, and I could have made a better decision. Okay. If our goal is to get our own racial units and buff them, we need some good racial units. The Houndmaster's not bad. They summon a Warhound at the start. I think they just summon it at the start. The Warhound, I don't think actually, interestingly enough, counts as an animal. Six Warhounds as a siege project's pretty dope. I'm interested in the Tome of the Horde, but I'm also very interested in the Tome of the Warband. These lieutenants have been a blessing. Yeah, get the extra hero experience was crazy strong. Transform units becoming stronger. Pretty good. More health. And a temporary heal buff to everybody in case I don't want a Death Waltz is also pretty dope. That's now the Tome of the Warband is now the leading tome, I'm thinking, at the moment. What kind of... It's a duo tome, right? So I'll get Materium and Chaos Affinity? That's kind of cool. Obsidian Weaponry inflicts the bleeding. I don't really think it's worth it. I think Tome of Rock and Tome of Bloodright go very well together, but that would require both of those tomes, and I'm not in those tomes. So... Purging Arrows might be not bad. I think a lot of the Eldritch stuff are Magic Origin units. We'd have to go hard into Archers, though, to really make this worth it. And we do plan to pivot into Battle Mages instead with our first Tier 2 tome. So I don't really think that that's too worth it. But it does affect our Skirmishers, so that's pretty useful. So the Sundering Blades will affect our Skirmishers. And any of our melees. Grant some Demolishing, too. We don't have many shield units, but we will once we get our Paladins. Plus 3 mana per adjacent quarry. I think I'm just talking myself into other tomes, and what I really need to do is make sure I don't need anything in Beasts. No. Animal Kinship is pretty useful here. But that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. So I'm really talking myself into other tomes. We should go with Warband and just call it a day. Yeah. And the first thing we want in Warband is Bred for War.
Here you learn to hold a weapon before the age of 7. For at 7 you
The Lieutenant might not be bad though. Ah, no, this is the first thing we want. We want Bred for War.
Your pastimes are...
How much longer until the Grave Obelisk is done? 3 turns. We won't have mana for a while, so I have to just kind of hold. Hold strong without mana. They might pillage stuff before they put siege to my capital. Or head straight for the water to try and take this guy down. I see. What a maneuver. What a maneuver, man. 1, 2, 3. He will be in range if I move him here. So I could just attack. And I will. No coulds about it. We are attacking. We We have so many thralls and no spells to cast. We should be casting the Dark Knowledge Ritual. All right. I think I need to manual this. I don't think it's going to go favorable if I don't manual it. Okay. I like those two rocks I'm seeing right in front of me. First, right off the rip, that's kind of what I'm liking. I'll have to pivot here once I take my medicine. But thinking about it, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter that I can defend around these because they've got so much range. They've got 3 range, 2 skirmish. They have basically 1 melee unit that's a berserker on top of that. So it's going to just kind of be wrecking havoc and doing its thing. We have the numbers advantage by far. So we'll press that. Rakdos in there. Archer here. Slither there. Slither here. Should have moved the slither first, right here. It's okay. Other archer there. Slither here. Yeah, if I had moved the slither first, I'd have more slithers on this front side for this big defense shield wall. It's fine. This whole formation should come in and crush this one. So, Bone Wyvern, just fly straight in there and distract them to the best of your ability. You do not matter that much this game. We're looking to poison. We'll go with this one here. We'll poison this guy. It's close. Has a 90% hit. Okay. Tab can hit already. Cool. Since he can hit already, we will transfer life to this one, I think. Move right here. Move right here. Move here. And the archers go behind. Okay, Tabarax, what can you do? I kind of want you to phase, but we'll have to see. I like phasing usually on turn 2 because that's when I can use the Death Waltz to instantly kill some. Like if I Death Waltz the Berserker, this entire formation completely collapses. Let's go ahead and end this turn. And they're doing everything they can to kill that Bone Wyvern. Good job. You've done your job. What a brave soldier. Dang, man, that was a ton of damage on that unit. That's okay. Transfer life to him. Try and keep him good. Eldritch Mind Control, 66% chance, but oh, we don't even have our Death Waltz. Oh, we don't have our Death Waltz. It's still, I think this is the right unit. This is the right unit. Wow, that is a big charge strike. That one pretty much dies. How much mana was I short? Oh, 2 mana. 2 mana short of being able to Death Waltz that. That's okay. Ooh, I might big brain here. I might big brain. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to burn him. Totally cool to burn that guy. He's not even our guy. He's not our guy. Blink up here, and that should put you in range to triple shot this guy. Real close to death. I kind of want to make sure I get the kill. So we're going to move our backmost slither, this one, right in here. And hit one hit. Oh, we're down to 50% accuracy now. Maybe that was a mistake. Just gotta risk it. Oh, yes! Okay. Now this one. I don't think there's much I can do except just kind of getting in here and just starting spitting on him. Where can I teleport? I can teleport up to here. But I actually think it's better to move like 2 tile, maybe here, and then blink up here. Yeah, it does. I don't mind if I lose these pursuers. They're literally brand new. Send this slither around the flank. This one needs to peel. Oh, he can't. He's locked in. He's locked in, boys. Okay. Well. Get on in there. They're all archers, so as long as I get up in their business, it really makes them uncomfortable. I'd like to send this one around here to get a good spit, but for now, I need to move here. Yeah. So that way I can actually shoot nicely. Ooh, that's big. We're going to go for that one. Maybe we can kill him even with this pursuer. It's possible. My units might obscure this, though, so I think I move like I did with the other one, just to make sure I guarantee the kill. It says 65% chance. We'll risk that. We'll risk that. That's a good enough accuracy. With 3 hits, we should be able to get the kill. Yeah. Okay. Now this one can move right up in front and not obscure and get a good spit. Hero. Okay. Now we're chilling. I don't think they can hit this guy. He's got no effects on him. Yeah, marked and immobilized and sundered defense make him weak to attacks, but they don't really have the ability to attack right now. They kind of got an army in front of their 2 archer faces. Though I did forget that, yeah, this guy is actually an enemy. Whoops. But he's back his face right now. We can just shoot him. We can just shoot him and beat the crap out of him. Can I possibly move here and get a little bit better of a shot? I can. Spin on him. Eldritch Phase. Boom. All right, Blight Spike. This guy dies pretty much. He at least goes steadfast because he's a berserker. He can't die this turn, but we'll leave Tabaraks up for anything we need to close down. Wow, this guy did take a ton of damage. They hard focused him. Not surprising, really. I want to get my archer shots off first, so we're gonna move here. And then shoot bow. Graze, it's fine. Hero. Should send him into Berserker's Rage. We need to drop him as low as we possibly can, but he's at 10. It's fine. Since this one can teleport again, we're gonna move him somewhere after these guys. These guys are gonna go try and melee strike him. Right here, in fact. Cool. This unit can go in there and get a good hit. This one will move around this side to spit at least and get that kill. Nice. I think we flee with this guy. I think we save that guy's health. Meanwhile, this one currently in zone of control. Tough. This will heal something. What's it gonna... Oh, it's gonna heal my hero. I don't care about that. We'll heal this one. Blink out here. Hit the triple. Nice. Totally fine now. Go ahead and flee. Oh, slip away. Ah. Slip away always catches me off guard, man. I never expect it, and I really should. It's like one of the most common effects to happen. We're gonna flee this one. At least back here, I think. Alright. He should be at 1 HP now. Yeah, he is. Steadfasted and strengthened 5, though, so he can get a good hit somewhere. He might be able to even kill this unit. Nope. It's got slip away, too. So, I for sure live. Any of my slithers, they all live. The old brave Sir Robin treatment, huh? Living on sponge cake. Watching the fun bake. All of those tourists covered in oil. Oh, I didn't swap my batteries. I thought I did. I thought I tried to do that at the start of the stream. I must have done it for my controller. Not a big deal. That's why the hot swappable batteries were worth every penny on these headphones. Lost shaker of salt. Barely even skipped a beat. Only 5 seconds. Be gone. Ooh, we got a cool ring too. Wow. That'd be use. The ruler doesn't take health, man. He does not take. Rakdos is a frontline unit, giving him slip away and inspiring killer. Crazy, dude. If he hits 1 fire breath with that inspiring killer, everybody's crits just skyrocketed. Yes, I'm aware. I have a resource shortage, all right? That will be solved in 1 turn. All right? Take a deep breath. In fact, next turn, a lot of things are going to happen. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know. I didn't reanimate anybody, did I? No. No, we didn't have mana to do so. Okay. I'm gonna rush it this turn. 10 gold. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We solved our mana problem. That's been fixed. Do we have anybody else in the crypt, too? Ooh, 2 people in the crypt. Embalm them both. Thanks. Huge. We went from no mana to a lot of mana and sweet little sacrifice, boys. I might even go straight into the crypt temple. Completely solve our mana problem. Ooh. +3 knowledge per adjacent conduit counts as a research post. It's probably better to start building the foundation. I'm just pulled in so many directions with these guys. If we plan to summon vigils, we need the vigils first before we even plan to start summoning the vigils. So we should start getting knowledge. When in doubt, go knowledge. Okay. This one, I think we focus both towards that rainbow clover. Plus, it allows them to heal up in our borders, which is huge. Yeah, this will top everybody off. We take and claim the rainbow clover. And then we start making spirit weapons to fight against the undead. Let's go ahead and found that city. Now that we've got our palisades up. Tabaraks. I like Raise Undead more than Dark Ritual. And I like Raise Undead more because it specifically targets something. And I usually target my Bone Wyvern for that. Oh, hold on. I want to swap how I'm sitting. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, so Raise Undead allows me to specifically raise my Bone Wyvern, and then it also goes into unstable summons, so that way when any of my summons you on the Eldritch Sovereign, which is a lot, he summons a lot of things, die, all the adjacent enemy units will take some blight damage and gain decaying. Guaranteed decaying too. It's not, I don't think it's resisted. It doesn't say that it's resisted at least, or has a chance to apply decaying, it just applies the decaying. Yeah, so we're going to go with that. We're going to go Raise Undead into Unstable Summons and then into Claim Soul, which is still the strongest skill in the game. All right, let's see here. Steam. Last online 2 hours ago. Okay, he must work tomorrow. Dang. He's the only friend I have that I don't know his work schedule for. Which sucks because he's the only one playing V Rising with me. The last gift has been founded. Let's go ahead and assign our governor here, Rakdos. Ultimately, I'd like a researcher here, I think, instead, but we have to try and get lucky with those. I don't actually think I have. I need to add one more demon, I think. Custom. I should make a note of that way I don't forget. Add one more custom hero that is a scholar. If I had a Scholar hero here, they would absolutely, and I should make him a Warlock too. Yeah, make him a Warlock. There's often a lot of times where I'm like, I could really use a Battle Mage here. And Warlocks go real well with the Death Cult. If they were a Scholar, all of these delicious ruins would be huge for our knowledge. Unfortunately, we've got Rakdos, and he's just going to give us some extra money. Oh, darn, I'll just be rich instead of knowledgeable. Maybe we anticipate that. We go straight into the library. No, we need that Grave Obelisk. The Grave Obelisk is so strong. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. 10 city stability when I won't have much city stability. It'll solve our any future mana problems will be solved right away. I should be able to annex, though. This tile, yeah. Research posts as much as possible. I've never fought the Glutton's Fame unless that's the one with the tier 5 guy that just walks around eating everything all the time. Sounds like it might be. In which case I have fought that. I think that one's pretty easy. You just let that guy eat as much as he wants and then deal damage to the rest of his units and then leave him for last. Research posts where possible. We knock this out. We knock this out. And then we're chill. And then we slowly, maybe we even go see what's in this Eldritch thing. Rakdos. Do I go straight to raise undead or do I recuperate quickly? I think we go straight to the raise undead. If I can get Rakdos up to his Bone Wyvern as well, I can slap him into the main army in place of one of the pursuers, and we can absolutely crush that Pantheon or that silver ancient wonder down there. Huge. Instantly gained the racial transformation. That's nice. Target owned city gains 40 draft. I think of these choices, I'll probably go Youthful Rejuve here. Yeah, I'll go Youthful Rejuve. I might need to make a new scout. I'm kind of not getting any information, and neither is my ally. I thought my ally would be doing anything, but they're kind of not. So I need information, and I should build that in my new city so he can prospect while down here too. An infestation sending and invading to my domain. Where? Oh, herd. Already here. Herd. I need to go deal with that. So, new plan. The new plan's the old plan. We take this. It sucks that we're so close to this wonder, but like it would take us too long to actually get onto this tile and then go down there. So we're going to knock this out and then turn around with our ruler army and knock this out. We might split our formation here. We might split our formation. We'll have to see. I should have several cool purchasable options here. Defeating an infestation grants me a unit based on the infestation defeated. 150 knowledge per hero defeated in combat's pretty cool. I've been defeating quite a few heroes. I think I just got lucky, though. The Pirate Cove is what allowed me to defeat quite a few heroes. So with that in mind, let's go with the farms. Granting extra food. Makes farms actually useful. Outpost taking quicker to found too is nice, because then if I find when I find my third city spot, I'll be able to do that really easily. Wow, this is cool, whatever's down here. There's probably something over here. There's gotta be a city I can found somewhere over here. Ooh. I don't know what this is. This is maybe lava? I don't think this is gloom. It might be, though. This might all be gloomed already. There's a city somewhere in here, though. We just gotta find it. That's where we'll send our scout. Hopefully these guys just kind of start pillaging stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Buys me some time. If they siege my capital, it would be, I would immediately need to turn on them. But since they're doing that, and I can guarantee, yeah, it's radiant damage. They actually even have physical protection. Wow. Spirit and fire are how you beat these guys. Okay. This one. Low risk battle. What's the deadliest unit is the Horned God for sure. The Chaos Eater is also pretty strong. But we're on land, and we will use that to our advantage. Ooh, hold on. I didn't cast my spell. Red for war. Maybe that was a mistake. I kind of have no mana now for this combat. I have exactly 1 Death Waltz. And I will try and use that on the Chaos Eater. If I can mind control the Chaos Eater, we're just uber chilling. Uber chill. Let's see. Could have probably autoed, but I find it risky to auto against very deadly units like these two, because sometimes they just absolutely crush a specific unit and there's literally nothing you can do about it. Well, let's just send this guy over here. If they fight him, they fight him. Bone Wyvern, get on in there as well. Okay. Does anybody need to be strengthened? This one back here. Transfer life. Right here. Raise Undead's huge. If I Eldritch Phase here, I can hit somebody. So that's what we're gonna do. Light Spike. We'll hit this one. Yeah, that was cool. Cool, it blinked him backwards. So the reason I targeted the gremlins was twofold. First, they're weaker, so I did more damage to them. But second, they have the displacement ability, which means the first time you hit these units, they teleport in a random location 3 hexes away from their current location. They're very annoying to hit with multi-hit targets, but with single-hit targets, that's who you want to target. So if you've got support units like your any of your staff wielders that have like one big hit, hit these guys first to displace them, and then use your multi-hit targets on them. I just happened to get really lucky, and he blinked 3 tiles backwards, more out of position, which is terrific. Okay. This guy can do a lot. The Wild Eruption is a huge hit. And right now, he'll probably target over here unless I position in a way where he can hit a lot of units like right here. And I don't really want to have him do that, so we're going to swing through this way. Ooh, let's send our lieutenant in too. Cool. Now we kind of gave him a bunch of good targets he can hit somewhere. Where can Rakdos move? He can move right here. So 1, 2. Can he Wild Erupt there? Yeah, he can. He'll probably target over here now. So we will move our slithers behind. Up into these trees. That way they can collapse on anything that comes at them. The pursuers can go here because they can blink wherever they need to blink. Rakdos is going to go here. Slither behind. And I still actually like all of my slithers on this side. Archers here. And we'll keep the one slither at the back line. Just in case they decide to like completely flank in here with their skirmishers. It gives us the ability to kind of pivot. I really think that would be a death. Like, I mean, I've got so much range here to here. Instructions unclear. Kill God here instead. All the best laid plans, they say, go to waste. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. He's holding me up with those vines. That's actually not a bad move. It's a pretty good move. I'm not even doing a no plan survives contact with the enemy. Yes, sir. They killed both of these guys, but that's okay. Transfer life. Let's keep our lieutenant alive. I could just breathe fire over all of this. That'd be kind of psychotic, but I could do that. These things only have like 1 health, don't they? Yeah, like 1 health. I could just take them out too, but I don't know. I kind of want to do that. It's totally fine to lose the Bone Wyvern here as well. Yeah, it's totally fine to lose the Bone Wyvern. Nice, resisted the entangle, huge. I don't like the displacement. We're gonna try and hit the Chaos Lord as much as possible. I don't want to sunder their weakness like that. I want to sunder, I think, these guys. Nah. The Chaos Mage. Chaos Mage is the problem. I think I'm gonna do it. It's kind of crazy, but I think I'm gonna do it. Just gave my guy a little bit of a burn. It's fine. We're gonna discern his weakness, drop his resistances real nice and low. We got stunned for it. It's fine. It happens. Oh, just out of range of mind controlling. That's unfortunate. If I had greater phase, I probably would have been able to do that because I would have positioned a little better. That's all right. We now need melee units on the front. He's used the Wild Eruption, which is the most devastating ability he can use. He's got his Animate Flora still. And the Reclaiming Bolt is strong, but it's a single target attack. So we've kind of got to just get in here now. I hate the behind you. I hate that ability so much, man. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and displace them and see... Wow, I lied. 30% chance to hit. Tiny and obscured by obstacle because of where I placed, like an idiot. That's all right. We'll spit on this guy. Let's see where it displaces. Okay, that's fine. I think we kill the Chaos boy. I think we kill him. Let's see, but I'm almost positive we kill him with a good teleport here. Ooh, super close. I want to Blight Spike him so that way I can have the transfer life back. And it healed up my guy at the front. Okay, now this unit. Go around right here. Or actually right here. Right here. Ah, dang it. I need to be able to hit the gremlin. So I guess we go here. Yeah, that's a 70% chance a better shot. Okay. They're both displaced backwards. Big. We've got a 65% accuracy here. So we'll go here. Where can I blink with this one? I can blink up here. Oh, awesome. 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 I think we can kill this guy too. Yes. Yes. If we hit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This guy swings around this side now. Now, hold up. Can this be used in zone of control? Yeah, I can now. Dude, I really like whatever I don't know when they made the update, but there was a point in time where a lot of these big mythic units with really strong attacks like that, the Chaos Eater is a great example of this. All you had to do was basically get up in their face, and for some reason, that stopped them from doing their thing. And then they kind of made a huge update, and a lot of units got their zone of control locking removed. So they can just attack, regardless of the fact that you are right next to them. Mythics were pretty dookie on launch, yeah. They were just very easy to suppress. Like, you could just send the Bone Wyvern right at their face, and then suddenly they couldn't use any abilities. Now I'm constantly looking at them, and I'm kind of like, okay, well, it can still do its abilities, so this is it can still do something at least. I could Death Waltz here, but I don't really think I want to. I'm kind of too far away to make use of it. At most, I could hit like this unit twice or this unit twice, and then my guy would die. So I think I just wait. We see what they do. They basically have 3 attacks. And this one didn't even attack. What did it do? It didn't do anything. It just sat there. Why? It wasn't stunned. It did nothing. Okay. Well, this is GG's now. Let's just go ahead and get about killing these guys. I'm actually going to do something a little unorthodox. Normally I'd melee strike, but again, single target hits on the displacement cards are the primary things you want to do to hit these guys. There we go. Nice. That one dies. Okay. Did any of these guys manage to get a kill to blink in? This one did. Shoot him. Hit him, boys. Let's see where it displaces. It might displace farther. We'll just melee him. Okay. That's fine, honestly. I don't care that he's over there. I don't care about that gremlin at all. I care about this big boy. Spit on him. Give him your venom. Get him, boys. Okay. Any way I can hit 2? I can hit 2 right here. What about here? I can hit 2 right here. Hold up. I want Rakdos to get in there first. Yeah. Can't get all the way up there, but we can at least raise the undead behind him. Eat zombies. This horned god went from like a god status to a slain god status very quickly. Let's transfer life there. I could raise the undead. I think it's better to spike though. Not sure if I hit or not. It was quite far away. Death Waltz. The zombie. Yeah, we'll Death Waltz the zombie. I don't care about it. It's already decaying and doomed anyways. Wow, he ran away. Bold. He dies. All right. Now this guy. Let's see if we can flee him back towards our group. We can a little. 1 melee trance, but I think the spit is more damage. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Let's go melee him, I guess. Oh, that's because that was a flank attack. I see. I see. Well, everybody just get in there and shoot him and do your best to your ability. He's one guy. He's one guy. Slither boys. I think he dies. Yeah, cool. Cool. That is the rainbow clover secured, which means we can start making our spirit weapons now. Ooh. Ooh, that is a very cool unit. Mana drain touch. Sustains damage. Becomes mana drained. Cannot use magic support or debuff abilities. On hit, all other friendly units with mana starved gain strengthened. I don't have anything that has that, though. Still, I really like it for the phase. Let's go ahead and give that to Rakdos, because I've already got a idea forming in my head where Rakdos uses the unicorn blink to get behind the enemy formation and then wands of fire breath right in their face. All right. Rakdos, I think Rakdos can begin to handle his own now. I think he can handle his liquor. So we're gonna treat him like he's a big boy adult with his own army that can fight on his own. Even though he does have elitist and kind of needs to be fighting with my main army. Oh, really? Why does it say that that's a high risk? I guess they have pursuers on griffins, which is a bit cooler than my pursuers. The astral siphoner is kind of annoying, but I really don't think that that's a... I guess we'll just kind of pull back here a little bit. They are spreading the gloom through my territory too. We do have to go through this. Especially if there's an infestation in here, that's where we're headed. We used to run wild in the streets, now we complain when cars drive too fast and the music is insanely loud. Okay. We want to claim that rainbow clover as soon as possible. I think we spend it now. Oh, it was a mistake though. I literally can't claim it because it's too far away. Oh yeah, it's too far away. Whoops. Well, that was a mistake. Okay. Pivot. What do we grab instead? Probably that pasture up there. Yeah, probably this pasture, and we build a farm on it. Make that food at least pay for itself back off. Okay. We now need to advance this city to the next tier pretty quickly, which we will be able to do next population growth. I didn't get any heroes from killing anything yet. I've already embalmed the heroes I can. Yeah, I don't like the gloom spread, man. I gotta stop that. I don't know if I can. I think it's coming from the umbral gates, and I don't know if I can stop that. I might just have to completely pivot into the gloom. We might just have to be gloom holy people. Gloomy holy goat lords. This knocks him out. This toasts him. Oh, nice. And we've got our own slither arm. Actual slithers up now. Let's see if auto's nice. We should have an advantage here. Auto should be quite nice. They're separated. They're not together. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Totally cool with that. We're going to dip in here real fast because this is still our territory, and then we heal up, and then we're headed in. I can't do that with this guy, though. I just kind of have to be here, so. Wow. You lost to this, dude? It's like 3 guys. They lost their ruler to this. They must have just been moving their ruler on a without any armies near them. That's the only way I can think that happened. Either that or they're completely incompetent. I don't think there's anything I can smith at this current point in time that's worth it. Army trainer? Oh, I lied. We'll do army trainers. That's kind of nice. And we can also grab True Sight onto them. Let's motivating charm of True Sight, talisman of True Sight, charm of mentorship. That works. Yeah, we'll make both of those for these 2 armies, since we've got the item forge ability to do so. Ooh, oh, it's Merlin. Okay. From the eldritch darkness that looms over the cliffs of Sordoon, a hooded figure appears. Such perseverance, such defiance, Merlin says. Merlin's sad gaze rests upon you. You cannot stop the all-consuming darkness. Behold how deep even the mighty titans of the Archon can fall. Merlin gestures and another ruler appears in front of you, a revenant whose undead gaze falls upon you coldly. Kalioth now too serves Urath. I don't know who that guy is. He looks like a giant king, though. Race Ancient Revenants. Not calamari. I can't see anything about him. The controllers being annoying. Kalioth now too serves Urath, as all of us will. Through our work, all will cease to be. Curse you, Squid Merlin, and your minion calamari. The smile on that revenant in the background's uber creepy. Let Urath embrace all that is will be, all that is and will be. These petty struggles, all will be unmade in the priest of the void. Your diplomatic stance changes with the guy with to war. I will never bow to a fallen wizard like you. Allow Urath to caress my mind, if only for a moment. I'll unlock the Tome of the Tentacle. I don't really want the Tome of the Tentacle, so I'm good. Oh, Merlin, what happened to you? Julia appears and Merlin winces, startled. Bro, you're startling. You got tentacles into all over. You got your tentacles are as long as your beard. You're the startling one, man. Julia, I did not mean for this to happen. And yet you chose this, Julia says sadly. What have you done? I did this for you, Merlin protests. For your actions may have come from love, but they caused so much suffering, Julia says. I would have never agreed to what you sacrificed to grant me my freedom. And I think you knew. Julia's expression hardens. You took that choice from me, Merlin, as much as Lithel did. And now all other worlds suffer because of the talents you allowed Urath to corrupt. Okay, so in the Eldritch campaign missions, I was walking through some like knowledge tomes and stuff, and there was a wizard I was following. That wizard was clearly Merlin, right? And he was chasing after his Julia, which is now the person I'm with. Okay, I'm seeing the dots. I'm seeing them connect. Perhaps death truly is a mercy. Gain a vigil unit. Awesome. I wanted a vigil unit. Path to redemption? Will this unlock new storylines, though? It is never too late to right a wrong. I don't know, it feels more demon-y. Merlin is basically the Cosmos wizard who learned all the magic elements back in Age of Wonders 2. So he was Merlin. He's just actual Merlin. Let's pull one of these guys, this one, and give him a vigil. Cool. We ride into the breach. He was basically the good guy, and then went insane looking for his wife, and became a tentacle boy. Got really into tentacles after he lost his wife. Understandable. Based. Blessed goat lords. We're definitely transforming them. Let's go. Well, Julian's complicated. Yeah, we ride. We ride into the breach. Let's go. Who the fuck? Oh, this is actually the armies already. That's probably how they met me. That makes sense. I've been intentionally trying to avoid meeting them because I didn't want to deal with them just yet. I wanted to get a little bit of a foothold, but they found me first, so be it. Okay, I need you to enter, dude. Let's go up here and fight him right away. Yeah. Easy peasy. Julia was basically actually genocide is a little harsh side of Age of Wonders 1, while Meander was actually we should probably do a little genocide for the Hymen. This caused the split of the elves into the wood elves and dark elves in a civil war. Ooh. I like that a lot better for elf culture to have like a pretty brutal civil war that split them into their factions, rather than just kind of being like these elves like plants a little more than these elves. There's Archon's blood in here. Hopefully I will gain... I was hoping for some void stones though, and I don't think I'm gonna get them in this one. Dang. Okay, we need to stay close. 1, 2, 3. I can move here and still be in battle range. We're heading for that umbral nest. Meandor and Julia eventually reconciled their dad, becoming a megalick help. Oh, megalich, I bet, not megalick. Whoops. I think we leave this guy on guard. We'll form a new army with him. Lick is actually the correct pronunciation. Bro, we can't be going around calling them mega licks. That's not, we can't do that. Let's begin the excavation process and see what we pop up. Hopefully some really nice things, and hopefully we don't pop up like an infestation. I really can't afford something like that happening at the moment. I do what I want. I just beat this map with a Chaos Queen. Oh, the charm. The charm's ready. Okay, first things first, let's give it to Tabarax. The closer he gets to his trainer status, the more our guys are going to explode. A ruler was vassalized. Oh, he just forced that guy to be in this war. Heard. We Dark Knowledge Ritual again? I don't really have any use for these thralls. I don't know what it was about the last game that wouldn't let me have this ritual, but I have it now, so I'm pretty happy about it. Julia and Merlin sealed the Wizard Kings off, trying to keep the Umbral and her wrath out of the worlds. themselves being lost in the Umbra. Okay. But Julia said she was actually trapped with the Archons and not with the Umbral. Or was she trapped in the Umbral and that's what Lithal, like, Merlin released Lithal, which released Julia to the Archons. Oh, cool. Iron deposit. We can work with that. Is this in range? 1, 2, 3. No, I need to move one more forward. Okay. Okay. Let's knock this out. Risky battle. What's the biggest problems? The Deathstalker. The Abductor. 100% that Abductor is a problem. We manual this. We're not even risking it. Now Sundrin is Julia's kid. Did they bang in the Umbral and that's how Sundrin came about? All this gloom getting me a little horny, you know what I'm saying? What do we got here? The mana drain touch, the phase. Okay. We must remain strong. And she's playing both the Pantheon and the Shadrai Eye to free the Endalion because she believes they are needed to oppose Wrath. Okay. Okay. It has kind of felt like she's doing her own thing. We'll probably have our Bone Wyvern abducted here for this, but that's okay. I'd rather the Bone Wyvern get abducted than pretty much anything else, man. Move on in here. The Umbral Tyrant's a problem. The Mortalist is a problem. The fact that this guy is so far back here means he's not a problem. I quite like that. The Deathstalker. Wow. Noted. Got to be careful about my health against that guy. These guys are isolated. I would really like to focus them down first, but I think they'll all group up. They'll all end up grouped up. We'll try, though. We'll try, because I like this maneuver hitting these guys first. Are these crossbows? No, they're pursuers, right? So they can blink forward and then hit the relentless pursuit. I need to be careful. I gotta protect the vigil. I could genuinely lose it just to the pursuers. Let's go ahead and Eldritch Phase to our best of our ability, probably here. I would cut off everybody from being able to go through, though, so let's actually move our units through first. Now we can blink through, I think. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I would like to sunder the defense of these pursuers, ideally, but we might end up just having to get one of these guys instead. That's okay. Eldritch Phase right here. First time I wish I had a greater Eldritch Phase, so that is definitely on the agenda of things to get here coming up. I don't want to lose this guy, so we're gonna move him here. We're gonna be very safe with him. And since I don't want to lose him, he's the unit I want to heal. Over everything else, Rakdos needs to live. Oh, wow, I can spike, though. That's kind of cool. Already off to a great start there. The rest of you enter defense mode. You're fine. Okay. Delta Lion are basically the elemental gods of the 6 aspects, which is Age of Wonders 4's addition to the lore. Okay, that's been going on in some of the other campaign missions we've had, that we've encountered the Shadow and the Chaos Lions so far. I don't think we've encountered the Nature one. The Order one. The Materium one we might have encountered. I don't remember. I don't remember if we encountered that. Okay, they moved in. They didn't Relentless Pursuit. I would have Relentless Pursuited if I was them, but like they did not, so. Did the abductor do its abducting things? No, not yet. Not yet. Can we dominate anything? No. Okay. Transfer life. We're gonna keep buffing Rakdos as much as we possibly can. This guy dies. It's just a matter of how we want him to die. I think we hit this one. And then we Death Waltz. And hit him again. The Dragons and Archons teamed him up to seal them away. I don't think Sundrin is Merlin's kid because Julia, elf, royalty, all that. Okay. So she's got another boo thing. I thought she said her husband died in a big war. She said that this campaign at the start of the mission, I think. Ooh, big. Big purifying blast. Wow, that would kill this one straight up right away. Maybe we save the purifying blast, though, and just hit with the radiant bolts. Ah, I lied. Let's get through this. Yeah, let's get through it. Huge purifying blast. All right. You've already used the transfer. It probably would have been a good idea to actually possess him for that turn too. Darn. That's okay. Really kind of wish I could get in there and explode on them, but that's okay. We'll just explode here instead. Got him there. Okay. We'll send in the Deathstalker because he's the next guy that needs to hold the line while we crush these guys on the left. We have another transfer life. And you're healed again. That's a pretty aggressive teleport, but I quite like it because we're in great fire breath. Oh, we're not in as great of a fire breath spot as I thought. That's okay. This is still a good fire breath. Still a good fire breath. Okay. This one, teleport here. Come on, one hit. There we go. Okay. We're in the clear with that unit. Teleport is not going to get me a good hit. So we'll just manually move then. %40 from here. From downtown for 3. Grazed. Grazed. That's okay. This Slither should be able to get this kill. Unfortunately, we're blocked if we do this. Can I spit on him for the kill? Oh, I can. I totally can. Okay. Get him. All right, we're through. Which means we can hit this one at least. The Venom Spits aren't going to do what we need them to do over here. This... I've got a 30% crit chance. Come on. Oh, so close, man. So close. Here's what we can do, though. We can probably move right here. Raise the undead right behind him. Okay. Yeah, we gotta kill this one instead. Well, all right. Oh, if that's what we're sundering, that's what we're sundering. I really would have preferred to sunder anything better. But that's okay. Probably gets eaten now, too. Big, big. Oh, man. Generally, all of the health that we just got back on Rakdos is now gone. But that's okay. They're kind of splitting up. Which is pretty nice for us. What does this do? Target enemy sustains damage. Does it have a range of 1? Yeah, okay. And it will retaliate too. Okay. Well, I guess we just eat the retaliation with the Slither instead. Yeah. The mana drain's nice. This is also super nice. We should be able to... Ooh, can I mind control anything? Ooh. I like this one. Probably should have transferred life first. Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. It will ultimately not matter too much. We kill this pursuer with it. Why can I not shoot this guy? Is it because I'm in zone of control? Well, I guess we'll blink then. We'll blink over here. The Umbral Tyrants should be the target, but we're not. We're going to take this guy out instead. And then Death Waltz him, because it's not my unit. Not my unit, not my problem. Okay. This should kill that, right? Yep. Cool. Triple melee strike. All right. All right. That guy dies. We just got it's just a matter of how we get him dead. %50 chance. I really don't want to drill my guy in the back of the head, though. We hit the zombie. That's fine. Well, this one dies. Okay, we'll kill that. Mortal Blessings up. They've got 4 units left now. I like moving here because it allows us to shoot this guy. The abductor is a problem. It still hasn't abducted, which makes it a problem. It hasn't done the thing it's supposed to do yet. Come on, Venom Spit. We're so close to this guy dying. Doubles 1 crit? Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Should be able to hit a good spit there. This one dies. Next turn, not this turn. Meanwhile, our pursuer will follow the angel boy. We're going to swivel this guy around here and see if we can hit on this guy. Yeah, that guy's done. Radiant Bolt is huge. Resisted the blind. That's okay. Really? Okay. Then we'll just move on up here. It's fine. That should be the turn. He can abduct 1 unit at most. And that's really the only threat. Yeah. And it abducted our pursuer, which is fine. Wow! Wow. I fucking lied, I guess. Instant death for the vigil. Dude, what? And it resurrected it as a Death Stalker. Oh, no, the Death Stalker leaped on it. I see. I see. Wow. Man. Maybe vigils aren't the right move. They don't get my stacks like I want. I want something that gives spirit damage, but also gains my stacks from my mortal blessings and my other stuff. I unfortunately don't think I have anything that'll do that. Dang, man, lost that vigil right away. Well. Alright. Can I mind control? I already used it. Nothing really worked. They just completely ignored this unit back here. That's kind of what sucked there. They collapsed this whole formation so quickly. So quickly. Do that and the Vigis get the stacks. Yeah, but they're not getting stacks from any of my Draconic stuff, too. It might just be Spirit Dragons. It might just be Spirit Dragons. Let's break the retaliation attack on the guy that doesn't matter. Slither boys, get at him. And that finishes that guy up. Okay. Well, we've got to pivot with these guys now for sure. We might even pull them back. They're almost certainly dead if they stay here. Triple hit with 40. That's nice. I would like to teleport, I think, here. Or here, even. Where do my slithers go? Probably up here. Yeah. Oh, hold up. I remember this one could actually straight up go fight this guy. Yeah. Okay. Now this one gets in here and spits on him. This one retreats back this way. Rotates, although that won't really matter because he's going to end up spitting and being flanked. Yeah. I think the Death Waltz might have hurt me. Because I didn't have my dragon over there wasting their abilities and attacks. I could raise something up here. An Immortal. I think that's an undead unit, right? Fleshlings, Pursuers. No, I think it'd just raise them as zombies. So if that's the case, we resurrect one of these. And then send them in over here. Our ruler is now... This thing just constantly summons enemies, dude. I hate this guy. I hate that guy so much. It's such a strong melee unit. Or such a strong mythic unit. That's the word I was looking for here. We'll spike this one. Resisted it. It had 66% chance on both to do that, to hit, but that's okay. Youthful Rejuve or Death Waltz. What could I actually rejuve? That's not a bad hit. It doesn't grant resurgence to the things I need it to. Well, I think the hero is actually still the biggest thing we want to heal. Yeah. Wow. Dead. Man, that Deathstalker is ripping through our ranks right now. without mercy, absolutely shredding us to pieces. And there's nothing we can do about it. It's so buffed and blessed. Mortal Blessing 10. It's got 170 stacks too. Wow. Noted. I think the Deathstalker needs to die first now. Dude, I think right now this is actually a losing situation. Like a crazy losing situation too. We have no archers anymore. They've been completely swallowed up. Possession doesn't help. Raising undead. I guess if I find the right unit. This one's not bad. It's got so much health, dude. That's crazy. It says I do so much more damage and then I do nothing to it. I barely scratch it. Damn, this guy dies too. This other pursuer dies. Okay. It literally regenerates all its health pretty much each turn there. Hi. Wow. It's got so much health, man. This thing's its own freaking armada now, dude. It's just gonna constantly summon the Splitterlings. That's big. That was a big hit. Where's it facing? It's facing this direction, so any attacks on behind are flanks. Okay, this is how we win. We flank it. It's so simple. We eat the Batman. Rotate to that one and let the big slither come in for the bigger hits. Okay. These are all summons, so I don't really care. But we can't eat through its regen each turn, which is kind of crazy. The Lieutenant. Sunders that defense. Okay, can we get it dead? Really, really close. Okay. Should have a spike. We will go ahead and finish it off with it. All right, Deathstalker down. Deathstalker down. It's a 40% from here, so that's at least better than 10, which it was. Get in there and melee strike this guy as much as possible. Okay. Last 2 units are mythic units, though. This is crazy work, man. It's regenerating so much of its health each turn. Why is it doing that? It's the Satiated Rift. Summons a Splitterling and heals 10% of their max hit points as temporary hit points at the end of each turn. Okay. Luckily, my Slithers can just kind of keep eating this guy. We are going to win this, but there will be deaths. Like legitimate deaths. Maybe I get rid of the reanimation counter and actually have deaths on this one. Transfer life. The worst thing that would happen would be our ruler dying somehow, or our hero dying, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Six damage. Now we at least opened up some attacks, so our Slithers can kind of get in here. All right. This is a 65 here? Well, all right. It's not much, but it's honest work. Let's move on in here with the Decaying Zombie. Let's move here and spit like that. We'll move up and raise this unit. Oh, we can almost raise our Bone Wyvern if we move over here. Oh, dang. I lied. I guess we raised the Mortalist. It was a better play to raise the exact unit I wanted, or I was originally thinking, which was that back unit in the back. Okay. Tyrant's fleeing. Yes, it's fine. Dang, man, we lost both of those pursuers. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we change our casualty counter from a reanimation counter into the actual casualty counter. Wasn't anticipating that. Okay. Still, we knocked this off, which is big. We gained... That's good. A lot of this is actually really good. We gained quite a few awesome items. I would like to give Boltbane to Tabarax, make him harder to hit. You get a nice ooh, wow, we've got a bunch of shields to work with. The Noble Aegis. 3 defense against non-flanking attacks, so you have a ton of defense when you're at the wall in front. Oh, this is a different kind of defense mode. Defense mode protective wall. Oh, wow. I like the hardy shield. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Still no chess piece. Oh, we got the legs of swiftness. Unit ignores the effects of slowing terrain in combat. Okay. You can have those legs. Could go with a nice charging Crusader Claymore now, but signature skill time. We'll have our Bone Wyvern too. The Initiate of Nature is my immediate thought. But the fire damage on Initiate of Chaos is also crazy nice. And considering Initiate of Nature doesn't really actually do much, because I'm not going to be doing the blight damage, and the pack leader is... The pack leader is actually strong. It makes the slithers cheaper. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Then we'll grab both of these because they're more important. Getting our Bone Wyvern up would have helped quite a bit there. Okay. We'll build that Sanctuary Outpost. We are now quite weak here. We have no archer support. They ate them all. Oh! Because I allowed them to rout, my archer that was eaten by the abductor never came back to me. Because I never killed the abductor. If I had stayed there and killed the abductor, I could have got my unit back. What an interesting interaction. That's why I hate the abductors, man. They have a lot of weird interactions where it's just kind of like, I feel like I should have got my unit back, but I didn't. Let's go and excavate there. The Grave Obelisk is probably the move here. But we'll build the workshop to actually hurry things up a little faster and then go with the Grave Obelisk. Okay. Annex. This is nice. We'll grab this one. Huge amount of gold. Okay. Youthful Rejuve. Mentorship. Yep. Mentorship. Maybe we go with the Mortalists or the Deathstalkers. We need different units. That's what we need. We'll build the mine there. Mines wherever possible in this city for now. Just because it's what we got. Oh, great. They're sending an infestation as well. Oh, no, they've been sending infestations. I totally lied. They've been sending in infestations. Do we replace the pursuers? We at least send this one through. Where is our... Oh my gosh, that's where we are on the map? That's crazy. Dude, I hate how disorienting the void is. I know it's supposed to be that way, but like, man, is it annoying on the map? Because like I pop back through thinking I'm where I was, and then I have to move all the way over there. Just a bit tedious on the controller. On a PC, you just swipe your mouse over there and you'll be fine. The Death Guards are pretty nice here. 10 temporary hit points for each stack of Mortal Blessings, so it can generate 100 extra temporary hit points. These guys do gain all of my blessings. That's pretty beefy. That's pretty beefy. And they actually do get my benefits too. Maybe Tome of Pyromancy would have been a good choice here. Might have been a better choice than the Tome of Warbreed. This is just getting me some extra health and more experience to level up my units faster. But Tome of Pyromancy would have genuinely been a lot more power. Okay. I don't think we continue excavating now. I think we head to the surface and explore. All right, the sanctuary outpost though is big. Let's go ahead and grab the expansion over the palisade walls even. All right, ruler army is back to full strength. Rakdos needs some work now. They all need health is what they need. They need to just kind of sit here and hold for a turn. What to build? What to build? The academy, 9 turns though. Maybe we try and improve our production. Oh, we've already done so. We've already done so. We just have poor production in this city. A storehouse. And then we save up for the next advancement. Tab, I really could use decaying dissolution, man. In that turn. Oh. Mm. Okay. They've gained quite a bit more health back. Which is nice. Let's go ahead and cast the Dark Ritual. Good. We'll go with the Wayfinder enchantment. It's just quick, easy. Don't have to worry about it. Okay. This army's enough healed that I feel very confident sending this out now. Ooh, what do we got? Chitinous Growth. Archon's Blood. Mana Node, and I don't know actually what's over here, so I do need to explore. We're gonna go on up. Scrying Sanctum. Okay. I don't much like the Mana Node. The Archon's Blood is quite important, so is the Chitinous Growth, though. So this is the one we're gonna grab for now. They are invading. That's fine. Let's go ahead and move here. Grab that. Empire progression. We need to build proper roads. Oh, wait. Is this natural regen? Yes. I do need road building. Okay, cool. I can grab both. Awesome. Okay, now that we can build roads... Enable road building. Really? Oh, it's a cliff. It's a cliff. I understand now. Okay. This one should build the palisade walls now. Over the sanctuary expansion? No, you know what? Since we're in the area, we're defending it. It's just the way it is. Our scout boy. We need to find another city, or at least find the enemy. That's already being done. Spells. Nothing to cast. Yep, nothing to cast. I could morbid sacrifice. I always gotta remember I have morbid sacrifice. I kind of forget that I have it. Dang, man, oh. Heard. I have to turn around. Yeah, I have to turn around and deal with that. This has very quickly turned into basically a stagnant campaign. I've been just basically sitting here kind of reacting instead of taking the initiative for about 10 turns now. Should be easy, though. I would like to auto this and just kind of keep pressure going. Yep, cool. We need to get that other item made. Where was it? What haven't I made an item with lately? This little book. It's just called book. This is the Art of War. You know what? No, it's the Warish. Art of Warish. It's not full Art of War. It's just Art of War-ish. Art of War adjacent. Art of Kind of War. Yeah, it's time to turn around, unfortunately. Can I do that with all my army? No. No, move on through for now. We've got some fire giants over here. That's kind of nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, heard. What could have been a great city over here has already been taken. We'll have to... This is a target now. A quick target at that. All right, tier 2 tome time, though. Immediate thought was Tome of Valor, Virtue. Tome of Virtue. For the ability to summon the vigils from the sky. The paladins for the front line. Mighty Meat could go pretty dang hard, though, too. And we would get some chaplains out of it. The Blessed Souls would be a little bit... but none of these are culture units, except the chaplain. The chaplain is a culture unit. It's got to be Tome of Virtue, I think, and then we figure something else out afterwards. Yeah.
Not in the darkest night.
The vigils, too, are the most important unit here.
Not even in their last breath should the
We now need... I remember I got into this problem last time. Dang, there's some monoliths over here. I kind of like that more than the Archon's blood, but we will need the Archon's blood. We'll claim this for now. Because Astral Dew, if this actually ends up becoming another outpost I can claim, then we'll probably want to claim the Astral Dew and then this, and then I can swap back to the Archon's blood. We'll have the Astral Dew and Archon's blood. Okay, we need... Prospecting Governor. Industrious Governor. We'll take Ob. He's not ideal, but we'll take Ob. Let's go with... We need to re-spec him though. He's not what he needs to be. I saw a shadow ability. Yeah, this is horrible. Let's take the experienced leader. Raise Undead, Soul Keeper, signature skill. Initiate of Nature, maybe? No, we're not really a pack leader on this one. I don't really want to build more slithers. They're not that great for what I'm needing right now. So we're going to go with Initiate of Chaos, because critical hit chance is useful. And we'll claim our Bone Wyvern Keeper. Nice. He's got some good shields, though, so we're going to go with the Resilient Aegis. All the helmets are the same. We'll give him the Ring of Endurance, because we have it. And I'm fine with all the rest of that for now. Okay. Just stay fortified for now with you, buddy. Other rulers declared rivalries. That's fine. I don't like that our stuff's on fire, but, you know, you can't win it all. An event. A distinguished envoy to the Blessed Goat Lords Councils appears. Your Eminence, you know us Blessed Goat Lords are a proud and illustrious people. We seek to elevate ourselves from the worldly muck of this realm. We wish to better understand the ways of magic. Okay. Yeah, I'll entertain that. You can go ahead and swap to a conduit. This one needs to build the town hall. Oh, but I also need to build the tower foundation, or else I can't summon the vigils. I think the town hall is more important. The reason the town hall is more important is we need this rainbow clover before we can start making spirit weapons. Okay, now with these guys, let's send back through. Enter. We'll just join up for now. We don't have the army, So we'll just send this one right into this army. There we go. Let's finish this guy off. Should be low risk. I don't lose a unit here. If a unit dies, we're entering. I'm fine with that. A weakened slither, I'm fine with that. That's fine. We'll take that. I kind of need pressure. I need to start for sure clearing this out over here. It sucks that I have lost my legendaries. We're now farther off from getting our trainer than I would like to be. We've got so much time until our next thing. I think we head through... Yeah, we're back through, so that's good. Free Flotsam, we'll take it. I think there was some more down over there, but I didn't grab it. That's okay. Hope's Demise, where are we going here? We need some units. The Slithers... We'll start producing the Deathstalkers instead. Yeah, instead of the Slithers, we'll produce straight Deathstalkers. They seem like such a fun unit. You can claim a tile, huh? Nothing I particularly want to claim, actually. So we should set up for claiming more interesting things in the future. Like, maybe right here? Or we just sit on this population. For 10 turns, though, that's a long time to sit on this population. We'll just build the farm right there for now. That's fine. Foraging training. Yeah. Foraging training. No, I lied. Pack leader. Pack leader. Rakdos does have 3 slithers in his formation, so granting them extra defense and reducing their upkeep gets me more money. The Art of Warish is done. We can build another one, and we will. Miscellaneous. I'm going to use the same thing, but we're going to call it a different thing. We're going to call it the Art of the Art of Sit-Ups, because it's a training manual. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Art of Raw. Okay. We need to keep pressing on towards that umbral nest. So we move in as quick as we can. I'm so lost every time I move through. Okay. There we go. Enter. They've got full armies in there. I can at least scout them. They've already got their bone armors. Wow, then and they're already almost legends. Probably because they're just untouched and just sitting here. That's crazy. Okay. It is fire and spirit I want. This is where summon build was the winning strat. Such pain, Merlin's bunch. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'm pivoting to try and gain the vigils, but the vigils also die really quickly. Really quickly. Well, if I need to build the conduits for now, we'll just build that conduit. I need to build 2 more. I think I can convert one right here. We'll convert this one. Place that with a conduit. Okay. Now in 2 turns, I'll have 3 turns. I lied. We'll have the conduits built. Which vigil you mean? The unit? Yeah, the battle mage unit. I'm going to be summoning them because they do radiant damage, which absolutely smokes these guys. They're weak to fire and spirit, and that's what radiant damage is both of those things. Open hero screen. Whoops, hold up. I messed that up. You can go ahead and have the artist sit-ups. And Rakdos can have the Art of War-ish. You going to military win? I have no idea. I always plan for military victory. It's just never all the other victory types are surprises. I never really try to go for those victories. They just kind of happen sometimes. I usually plan to dominate them. Shove my forces right down. Ooh, am I in the range? Ah, no, I'm just outside of range. Just outside of battle range. That's okay. We'll get it next turn. Free gold. And then I still don't think I have any spells to be casting. I don't know if thralls to be dark ritualing. We do have a lot of money, though. And I kind of want to hurry this. And then swap to the Wizard Foundation, because I need to be making that as much as possible. We will dismantle this, so we can then claim our Rainbow Clover. Let's see. The last gift is cruising. We'll have a bunch of mana next turn. Or once that tile gets built, we'll be up to like 90 generation a turn, which will be great because I plan to summon a lot of the vigils. They'll cost a lot. If you go in for vigils, it means dragons be coming later. They might. I try to be a better person and not just always dragon spam, but man, it's just so much fun. Fire dragons would absolutely floor these guys too. All right, let's go ahead and then. Yeah, for sure, no dragon. Winks, winks. All right, we learned our lesson. That abductor's a problem. That phase beast is a bit annoying too, but it's really that abductor that's a problem. I don't think I have any spells to cast for this one. Maybe we get lucky. It is a low-risk battle, so we'll try the auto first, but I'm almost guaranteeing there are casualties, and I will try to redo them. Keep them low. We've got 3 bone wyverns to work with now. Yeah, we lost one of the pursuers. Probably because it was abducted. Do I care about that Pursuer, though? Like, let's be totally real. I'm going to replace it with Vigils anyways. Do I care about that Pursuer? I don't think I do. You join the Casualty Corps, man. I could replace you with Vigils. I could replace you with Dragons. There's all kinds of things I could replace you with. The Storm Orb's kind of neat. That Hardy Helmet's pretty neat. These are not as neat. The rest of these aren't as neat. It's pretty much that helmet and the legs that are useful here. You can have this helmet. There you go, man. And you can have these legs. Dude, you are absolutely tanky now, man. Super tank. Wow, this is actually better than the Ring of Endurance, because it also grants the universal camouflage, so I guess we'll go ahead and... You're an invisible man now. Oh, no Void Stones. I really need to encounter some Void Stones so I can make the items that will make my army immune to these dudes, but... This did do what I thought it would do, which means we'll claim the Astral Dew, and unless there's a tile over here I want to claim, oh, okay. Hold up. Move forward like this. Now you all get your health back next turn. Okay. Free Flotsam. Hey, okay. I don't really know why you're declaring rivalries when you should be just stomping them, girl. Like, what are we doing here? Fight them. Do something. Why is it just me? What kind of alliance is this? It's just a take alliance with you. We need to get the Wizard Tower tier 3 or we can't summon our Vigils. Yeah. So we're now in rushing territory to try and rush these things out as quickly as we possibly can. Two vision and sensing range, pretty nice. City structures costing a little less gold is nice. This would have also advanced us through the vigils quicker, but I never took it, so it's a little late now. I like vision. I don't like being jumped on, especially in a triple war. Gives us a little bit more heads up about problems happening. Okay. Oh, we should be making Death Stalkers. That's what we should be doing right now. Whoops. That's okay. We'll queue him up this turn. Or... Okay, what's going on here? The envoy extends her arms as if to farther widen the grin on her face. Outstanding work, my demon prince. We now have conduits to connect us to the astral flows all over the realm. How can we be rewarded? 32 mana a turn. 15 knowledge total per turn. We're going with the knowledge. Knowledge for 6 turns, yeah. Okay, and we're also swapping all of these backs. It was real cute that they were conduits, but now they are going to be research posts. Thanks. Where does this end up? There's something down here that's hostile, too. Noted. Maybe we press through. We have to knock out a lot of stuff here, though. We have to knock this out. We've got to knock this out. Let's build that sanctuary expansion. A dwarven hammer. Disenchant. What are these guarding? Gold draft or production. Okay. I think we remain near our army just in case. If there's an enemy that can pop right through this and come fight me, I don't want to be ganked out here. This doesn't look like a bad city. Yeah, it doesn't look like a bad city out there either. Vigils are able to be summoned. Heroic Stand? Yeah, of these, I like Heroic Stand. It's a really nice cheat death. Nothing to summon. Oh, the Dark Knowledge Ritual. We'll go ahead and cast that. Our knowledge is kind of caught up, so the Dark Knowledge Ritual isn't much. It's basically an extra turn of knowledge, but still nice. Build those palisade walls, please. Just buys us some time in case something comes rampaging through. I might break off Ob at this point. The voices are back. Relentless allies that accompanied you in the Astral Void and beyond before you lost your mind. They were like old friends and nemesis. They pushed you to greatness and dragged you down, yet beyond the name-calling, the flattery, the tantrums, and the gossip, their words fed you to the means to survive when your mind shattered and you became lost. Eventually, you regained your consciousness and your sense of self, and with it, the voices returned. To occupy your mind once again, the voices are all vying for your patronage. What shall be yours? 200 gold, 2 population, a quick boost of thralls, evil alignment, or 76 Imperium. I like the population. The quick population boost is nice. It will allow us to claim a lot of things. We'll claim this one, and I think we actually go with Quarry over here, honestly. I need production in this city. That's the main problem we're having in our capital right now. And we just basically jumped it by like 60. No, 30. We jumped it by 30. It's big. Okay. And most importantly, we now have the Rainbow Clover, which means we can make our awesome swords. We want Holy Blessed Swords, so this seems fine. Spirit damage. We don't have many passive infusions here. We've got critical strike chance, which I'm about. Maybe we wait just a little bit longer. We're about to claim some extra resources, which will give us some more effects to play around with. Yeah, we've got an Astral Dew down here. Okay. That was a good road. We move in here. We should be able to take this. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we're gonna quickly gain the 2 thralls. Oh, man. Dang it. I was kind of hoping, based on the ring choice, that it would be some kind of immunity to the void, but it is not. We'll just go ahead and take it. Now we have our province annexation, and we will be claiming the Astral Dew. Cool. Given. One, two, three, right here. Okay. This one we want to dismantle because we want to move that one actually right here. We want to claim the Archon's blood, and then we'll use this sanctuary outpost to claim this tile instead, which gives us the 30 gold. It's better than the scrying and better than this gold. Yep. Okay. Oh, hey, it's actually Merlin. Like, no joke, it's the guy, the dude, the man, the bearded tentacle boy. Let's get out of here. Heard, he's coming for that capital, though. I gotta be careful. Crypt Temple? We'll go with the Town Hall. Palisade walls or sanctuary expansion. I think the palisade walls, just so that way this outpost isn't ganked. That's the last thing I wanted to have happen. Tab, okay. Arcfire is seeming like the move. Or Toma Blessings. What does this do? A Blessed Champion, a Blessed Judgment, or Renew. Dome Protection, Keeper's Mark, and Arcfire. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's Arcfire. Yeah, it's definitely Arcfire, I think. I would really like to go Toma Curses, but you know what? The Fire Hex is useful. If I get Fire Hex, it's useful. If I get Necro or Frost, it's not nearly as useful. The Exhume Undead is always strong. I think we go Toma Curses again. I think we just steer into it. And we grab Exhume Undead and Claim Soul. Lot of pressure. Lot of pressure from our Eldritch Lord now. What else do we have now to put on this sword? We can inflict Electrified, Status Vulnerability, or Sunder Resistance. I like the Status Vulnerability. I like the Crit Chance. And we have room for one more thing. Sunder Resistance. And then we'll grab the spirit damage. The Sharpened Sword. I'm gonna call it the Super Sword. Okay. Okay, that's really nice. Wish I could encounter some Fireforged stone, but just haven't gotten lucky with it underground yet. There's a chance that whatever city I encounter through the teleporter here is a very useful one to take. I still haven't been producing the Death Stalkers, man. What am I doing? Okay. That should fight. Should be safe. It was. Nice, we can fight this one too. Also should be safe. Took a lot of damage on that slither, but that's okay. Merlin might be going for my capital. We'll have to see. This is a pretty cool island. Rogue, stand up, Paladin. 100%. I don't think we need to build the stone walls here. The palisade walls should be fine. Rakdos, you can start taking anything you actually want now. And I quite like foraging training into endurance training. They do have a lot of domination effects too, so I want to be able to resist those. Ob. Searing Strike? Yeah. Spirit and fire damage is nice. We can cast another Dark Knowledge ritual, which is great because we can't summon the vigils yet anyways. We need a little bit longer. Not much though. Next time the wizard tower is done, we can start summoning the vigils. Okay, they're sending war parties. The Mistuary is sending a war party. I shouldn't have abandoned that. I bet you it's going to be taken this turn. This turn, actually. The game just slows right down with all these portals. If they send their... Yeah, look at that. Okay, well, they didn't go for the outpost, which meant that it was able to get the palisade walls up, which is all I really cared about. Let's see if we can make sure we get there. We can. Okay. And now this unit just has to move a little closer so it's in range, and then we knock it out. Wow, that was a lot of units that died. I don't know why. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're entering manual with this one. Might be my last manual for the night, too. Throat's really hurting. I've been drinking water, but my throat's really hurting. Okay. Bone Wyvern. Is there an abductor? No. Go on, get in there. $25? Missed. It's fine. Trying just 12. He'll raise some hell. All the minions out front. Okay. Transfer life right there. We'll move up here. I could Necrohex, but the Necrohex is pretty useless. It's an Exhume Undead time right here. What did we get? Okay. Send this one in. Ooh, can we spit? 65. Bonk. Okay. All surviving units. Join our lad up front. This slither has to be careful, so it's going to remain back here. I like Ob right there, and I like that one there, and then we'll put this one right here behind. Cool. This is a good formation. Wow. Already dropped its morale to low. That's okay. All of this is exactly what we wanted. They're attacking the minions, except this. This was a little bit of a surprise. It does isolate them, though, so... pretty okay with that. Just transfer there. This is a decent mind control. Probably better than just about anything I could do. So we'll go ahead and Eldritch Mind Control that guy. Send him in right at the back. Spell Death Waltz. Welcome back. You're doing it again. Cool. Crushing Anguish is nice. This guy just heads in and explodes for sure. Bonk. Okay. Spit on him. We grazed. We'll sunder the resistance of this guy too. I should have done that to begin with. That's okay. Better late than never with it. As long as I've still got attacks to make, it's worth it. Double melee strike. Hit this one again. I'm about to do something crazy. I'm going to teleport over here. Breathe fire on all of them. Gives double mortal blessing stacks and inspires a ton. Let's take the retaliation attack off of it on our guy that can heal. The burning damage is huge. Venom spit there. Magic strike here. This venomous spit gets real close to death, but doesn't kill. First things first, I woke up and do nah. Spit on that one. Let's move here and Venom spit. Oh, we grazed. We grazed. That's all right. Really? They almost never use their dominate ability, which is, I think, the strongest thing on the Umbral Mistresses. Kind of lame. That dies. This dies. First things first, I wake up and go, ooh, nah, nah, nah. Transfer life there. One, two, three. It's got a range of 3. Unfortunate. I really wish I could have claim sold. But there is not enough range to do so. So, since there's not enough range, we will Necrohex. It at least damages both things. Boom! I was gonna say Necrohex resurrects it too. Oh, the me's! First things first, I wake up and get ooh, nah, nah, nah. Corrupt Soul. Yes, sir! Not enough to hit there, that's fine. Everybody surround this unit to the best of your abilities. I don't like how they flee. They flee in a quite annoying way. The Umbral Taint is also pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. The fact that it exploded with it everywhere? Peak annoying. It won't be a annoying problem eventually, but for now, it actually is quite annoying. We're gonna move around, unfortunate, but that's what we gotta do. Not losing units at this stage of the game, of the battle. Mana Drain Touch. Raise the Undead. Okay, I do have a Death Waltz. I think it's a good idea to do that on somebody. Did it again, Brittany. Oops, I did it again, Brittany. Oops, I did it again, Brittany. Its morale is very low, so... Wow. Charged in on that guy. Can we just Crushing Anguish it? 17%? Didn't work. That's alright. It dies for sure, it just now takes a little bit longer. Come on, just die. Just die already, with dignity. There we go, we're out. Super clean. The Dreadmount Spider is pretty nice. I'm going to give that to the Skeleton Horse. Ob, you get to ride a spider now, buddy. I want to make sure that we don't get jumped. We will not. It's still crazy that you didn't take this, man. When the astral void meets the sea, that's crazy, dude. It looks like the Norse, like Asgard in Marvel Rival or in Marvel. I would like to build the stone walls, but I think that's unfortunately at the tier 3 town hall. So we build a library. Any good units to recruit? A death guard. I could have 2 death guards, 2 death stalkers, and then some vigils. That's not a bad army. Maybe 2 death guards, a death stalker. No, I actually think double death stalker was better than that. We'll go with death guard hero, 2 death stalkers, and then 2 vigils to back that up. That's the army. So we need to go back over here then and start rushing these. I'm down with hurrying the Death Stalkers. It saves a lot of time. Ob will need to go on his own, but for now... Sanctuary expansion, now that we've got the Palisade walls up. Pump in the jam, pump it. We will work our way towards this one, I think. Yeah. Claimed all the things that we needed to claim. So be it. That free city will be our 3rd city. We'll get back into it then by around turn 40. Hopefully be able to start taking the fight to the enemy. My capital's under siege? Oh no. The last gift is under siege. Oh, dude. I lost that city, man. I can't get there in time. I even saw them. They were over here. I saw them and had time to get back here to do this. This actively sucks. Yeah, this actively sucks. It's gonna be such a pain that they take this because they'll use it as the AI does and just kind of crap out a bunch of units, and it's gonna be a pain to take it. We need to hurry that unit so that way we can start summoning our vigils. Ob, I need you to leave. Form this army. I unfortunately cannot divert the resources over there. Just can't. So, especially since I'm losing that city, man. I need to keep the pressure up over here. Unless I just believe that my ruler with his Slither boys can get it done. Where is, can I build roads? Yeah, 100%. Okay. This unit. I think can handle this. The Spellweaver gives me pause. The Spellweaver gives me pause. Hold up. Let's province annex the Archon's blood. This one, province annex. Come on. Oh, I can't because it's currently being, this is being raided. Okay. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. It's fine that it burns that. 10% of its food and gains double that in production. Yep, we want that. Production in Hope's demise. We need the stone walls, I think, or the Masonic Hall. We'll go with the hall. Okay, the super sword is going to Rakdos. And then we'll make another one. Items forge. And we'll go with this sword. Spirit damage. 20% crit. Oh, the infecting is kind of neat. I actually think I'm going to go with infecting. Yeah. And then Retaliator or crit chance? I think Retaliator. It only happens once. It's only a 1 attack. So maybe we do Condemned. Lowers their status resistance permanently. Yeah, I like status vulnerability instead. We're gonna go with that. The Archon Mortis. Sure. That's a neat name. Okay. Yep, I'm aware. Empire progression. Immediately summons a spirit wolf with the guardian spirit and resurgence. Yeah. I actually really like that. Okay. It's kind of quite necessary at the moment. We'll take the Call of Chaos too, just so that way any more infestations we clear, they might give us a free unit. I would like to send... Hold up. This guy needs to join the other army over here. The Spirit Wolf will buff all the animals. Actually, I think we go full animals with this build then. We'll take one of the slithers from this formation. Which one's the most leveled up? This one. Yeah. Pack leader will work overtime for this formation. And then any extra battle mage formations, we'll just keep them separate, honestly. We'll just walk them around as their own separate army. They've got a double army coming in. I think we can still handle it. We remain strong. Heal up again. And then this formation goes on in. Okay, what do we got now? We need to hit the water as soon as we possibly can, I think. We also need health. We also need health, though. So let's move in here. Tops off our health. This unit moves in here. Deathstalker into this formation. Okay. Recruit. If we hurry it, we won't be able to build another one. And I lied. We're actually going to send the Deathstalker into this formation. We're going to put a Paladin in this one. Yep. We'll put a Paladin and a Vigil in this formation. Okay. I actually do like hurrying here. We'll hurry it up. Now there's some decent army going on here. Decent enough army that they can get moving. Oh my goodness, man. It does suck to lose this city, but nothing I can do about it. At most, I could have summoned units in here. It's a done deal. Huge setback. Our tier 2 tome. I'm leaning towards scrying for the guided projectiles. That is my main leaning right now. The artisan armaments could be quite nice. Shadow Blades. 10% evasion when attacked by an enemy from within 2 hexes. They have a chance to remain in the blind status. Raiders might not be bad. I do have quite a bit going on underground. Or had, but I'm about to lose it, so maybe that isn't the right move. Mighty Meek. Won't affect mini. I don't have any tier. I don't really have tier 2 units. We're not really a low tier kind of people. We're now high tier units, so... I guess we'll just go with scrying for the guided projectiles. We've got so many affinities, and the only tier 3 we're going to be able to take will be dragons. For now.
Will even be able to peer into the immediate future.
So yeah, it looks like we're pivoting into dragons again. Always comes back to dragons. So be it. Since I can't use my Whispering Stones, I should be dropping them into stuff. I guess my capital. As long as they don't burn the city, we'll be in okay shape. Such a scary looking penguin, man. Looks like they might be burning it. That would be very, very unfortunate, man. They wish to aid me against my war with Kalioth. They will understand that they will plow through our crops and through our families, so we reckon our tools make for decent weapons in your soldiers' hands. Pitchforks are great for stabbing, too. Yo. Absolutely. Oh, an instant Deathstalker for 118 gold? Either that or I can choose my unit. And I would choose a Paladin. So I either get a Paladin or I get a Deathstalker. I think the... Paladin is the right move. I think the Paladin's the right move. The extra spirit damage is the right... I don't know. I don't know. We'll go with the Deathstalker, and I want to build a Doom stack of Deathstalkers here, and we've kind of got that going, so... Okay. Spells. Summon Vigil. All right. We're beginning to build. It's looking nice. We now need to summon another Vigil. Sucks about that city for now. It's going to be a big hit to our economy, but we'll be all right. Really? I can take these out individually? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Should be a safe auto. I don't want to lose any health or units. That's insane. That's insane. How? They also have double Deathstalkers. That's how. No, they have one. No, yeah, they've got two. Double Deathstalkers and then double whatever these things are, Constrictors. So they probably pulled something in and then just leaped on it to death. That's my guess there. Ooh. We will transfer strength. We'll strengthen our Spirit Wolf. Our Spirit Wolf is actually really strong this combat. Good Fire Hex right here. Okay. Let's send in the Wyvern. Hold up. Undo. Can the roly-boly boys get in there? It can blow up here. That's not bad. Okay. Now this one. Oh, I already moved. Hold up. Hold up. We can be a little more optimal with that. Okay. Now, transfer life to strengthen this one up. Send in the lieutenant to discern the weakness in those two. Makes it a little easier for this guy to do bigger damage. Okay. Now, Mortal Blessing's been given again, which gives us transfer life. We will go ahead and Eldritch Phase. Right there. Spit on that target. Ah, grazed. It's all right. Good graze. Or good hit. Okay. We will also Eldritch Phase. The Necro Hex is the right move, I think. But man, does Exhuming Undead sound pretty dang cool right here. Let's see what we get. Crushing Anguish. Can't hit anybody. If we get a critical, it dies. We didn't. Okay. Everybody else go ahead and get in here. Spirit Wolf. Explosive and flimsy. We'll move them all the way up. All the way up. Okay. The rest of you probably enter defense mode and don't do anything. Huge Sunder explosion of fire. Wow. They've isolated that unit on the far left side there. Not a big deal, though. I would like to transfer life. Oh, it's already been used right now. Okay. Big boom. Now we can transfer life. Okay. I don't think I can mind control any of these guys. I cannot, so it's Necrohex time. It's either that or I basically move here and try to claim soul this target. Since I can fire, since the firebolt. Okay. Hit him with the fire hex. Probably should have done that on the first turn. Then when I exploded, the fire hex could have triggered, but... Dang, man. The mortal blessings are working on him, too! Dude. We're basically just out. We're just tanking each other. It's kind of crazy. Okay, it's applying decaying. That's quite annoying. Wow. Yeah. That guy dies. Cool. Spit on him. Get him, boys. Lot of spits. Resisted the fire hexes a lot of time. I don't really think youthful rejuve is helpful here. So death waltzing something. Also not the move. I guess it is youthful rejuve time. What needs the most amount of health? This thing does, but it's decaying, so it actually doesn't get much health. Plus it has resurgence, so not a big deal. We'll go ahead and cast it on this one then. Good hit. They're dead. More or less, they're really dead. Do they count as undead? No. Okay. A lot of damage taken, but that's fine, because it resurges. Move here. Spin on him. He should be very close to death. A crit does him in. Yeah, okay. $45. Missed. That one got him. Okay. 40% chance to die. Nice. And we're out of there. Spirit Wolf took a lot of damage. Unfortunate, but it is okay. This is a good chest piece for Tabarax. Ignoring status resistance helps out a ton. Risky battle? Why? The whale. And I guess the Spellweaver stacks are quite annoying, but I think this is also a fight we win. Nice, and it was a successful auto at that too. We'll take that, and now press right on through. Repair that. We should be able to annex the tile we want, which is the monoliths. Okay. Once this army's topped off, we can head it straight in. A lesser storm spirit at this stage. Impossible battle. I mean, I guess it's kind of impossible. The shrieking bat's quite annoying. But one good death waltz, and I think we're in the money when we take this thing on. It's really our only option, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with 2 units and spells. The heroic stand. The heroic stand will be what does it too. That can hit the charge strike, and it could even sprint. So we'll move here. We'll move deep into the forest. Then it might have pause. Okay. Oh man, it's got precognition. Okay. Wow, they went for the back one. Makes sense. The torment sucks. Okay. Man, inflicting the torment's what's doing it right now. Yep, dead. All right, we tried. Cool. That's all right. Last gift was captured. Ruler leveled up. Greater Eldritch Phase. Yeah. Okay. We did gain some prisoners. Embalm these guys. All right, we'll end our turn here and see what they're planning to do. That'll probably be where I'm ending too. We have a big turn tomorrow. Recapturing our city and moving on from there is the right move. We'll go ahead and save it on this spot, and I will talk to you guys later today. It is now, yeah, it's 1:30, so I'll talk to you guys later today. The start of the campaign will be us conquering back our city. And hopefully pressing on with our army here too. But we'll have to see about that one. I don't know if I can press too so thinly. We'll have to see. Thank you guys always for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Have a great night. Bye, guys.